Ooh, let's open this up. Let's lift this up just a little bit. One second, y'all. I'm always happy with it until I actually hit the live button. Then I'm like, okay, a milli-inch. A milli-inch. A milli-inch. All right, what's going on? It's your girl, Excellent Goddess. Welcome back to Excellent Goddess Tarot. Today is February 29th, 2024. Class is in session. All right, your daily all signs is up. Your daily all signs is up. So you could check that out. It just got to be right, y'all. You can go ahead and check that out, your daily all signs, get that going. It's a continuation from yesterday, looking at the energy, just talking and relationships evolving to the next phase. And we like that energy, so I don't want to stay right there. All right, so right now, I hope you guys are doing well, of course. Right now, I'm just gonna go straight into this internal, see what's going on. I do not really have any ideas for all signs right now. And all other announcements I'll make a little bit later on. All right, welcome, and I hope you guys are having a great day so far. What's going on internal with us? Internal, what's going on internally today? What's going on? All right, so we have, I wouldn't want to think, yeah, there was a period of worry. Maybe I'm gonna just say it's maybe worry. But 144 I just saw. Definitely doubt. All right. But if this at any point was due to like thoughts that occurred due to you being on some type of rest period or having to just like fall off back, it looks like you can get up now. All right. You're getting out of that energy. Yeah. Oof. Okay. So maybe you were worried about a specific lover or soulmate. And if you know, if this was a waiting period that you had to have, with, you know what I'm saying, which left room for to create doubt or whatever, then you may not have it no more if the lovers is here. Ooh, yeah, 3 of Cups. Nope, you don't have to worry anymore. There's some type of a celebration happening. One that happened. 9 of Swords. Yeah, this is definitely the feminine worrying and maybe even doubtful, like I said, over the connection that she has with somebody. Okay, so 4 of Swords. Yeah, it's like having the opportunity, but like I said, having to sleep on it, having to rest on it, having to wait on it. All right, I'm sure she was contemplating over it, which led to the worry, you know what I mean? The stress over it. So the lovers, for some of you, it's regarding who, and for others of you, it's a particular person. Lovers. Listen, it's both. All right? But if there is a particular person, for sure, you know that that's the person that you're going to have long term with. That part you do know. All right? 9 of Swords. 5 of Wands. So it's giving internal conflict. Yep. And it was all about you staying positive. There we go. Ace of Cups. All right. 4 Swords. Four Swords. Okay, so there was of course some things that had to be moved around internally, especially if this was something prohibiting you from being positive or having the positive mindset, or the positive energy that you're supposed to have during this time. All right, so maybe there was a shift within you or some things that you had to figure out by yourself, and it opened the doors for you to be positive about this. See what I'm saying? Like a war with yourself. I can't make it up. 4 Cups means they were all distractions. All right. What created the distractions is the past. All right. So the lovers, The Three of Wands. So you should be sure, or you would be sure by now, that wherever you're going, there's growth and expansion. You're coming up out the colds, and you're being joined by an emperor. All right. So that looks good to me. Let me get the fortune cookie messages out here. All right. Yeah. Fortune cookie message for today. Bottom of the deck is health. So if you would do anything regarding your health, keep it going. All right. But the message for today is communication. All right. A reunion could bring love or a rekindling of friendships. A lucky win seems likely, and that energy is even in the all signs that I have posted already for today. That energy of the talking, and then relationships moving to the next phase. So right on point. All right. Right on point. And that whole little planetary thing we had going on, where it made communication feel like, you know what I'm saying, it was retrograde. Once I found that out too, I was like, oh, you know what I mean? That helped a lot. It's not really because a person don't want to talk to you, or there's not going to be communication. It's just, you know what I'm saying, when the energy permits type shit. When the energy permits. All right, let me go ahead and do this intuitive general. See what comes out here. Thank you, Spirit. There's gonna be some changes to the channel. Nothing too crazy. Shouldn't disrupt the flow of anything, but definitely a change. All right. All right. First off, cards. Queen of Cups, the Empress, Magician, and the Chariot, and the Ten of Cups. All right, Two of Cups on the bottom of the deck. Okay. At first I was gonna say, oh, somebody pregnant, but it still doesn't exclude that. It's just that somebody may be expecting, or somebody is expecting. But this does lead to a happy family for sure. It's Ten of Cups, Two of Cups, the High Priestess, Eight of Wands, and the Six of Wands. All right, the Tower could be the shock of that. The Eight of Swords could be the thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? Queen of Pentacles, you think about family. Am I going to be a mom again? The multitasking. I mean, look, it's here too. And if this has not, I mean, my body is telling me highly a yes for someone. All right, but if not, then this is just a very strong feminine who has manifested a happily ever after, which, you know, which may or may not include a new baby. All right. All right, the Nine of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, the Fool, and the King of Wands. I knew I was going to see a masculine at the end of this row. I knew it. Because I'm like, she not doing this alone. She, you know, if she knew what I knew, you could, but she ain't do this alone. We talking about the everyday, day-to-day motherfucker. No. It feels like she goes from, let's just say, single and abundant on her own to having some type of equal give and take with this masculine here. And it's a fresh start for her. It's a new beginning. This person is a soulmate. It is very much a likely couple. Ten of Swords is here and the Seven of Wands. So they both may have gone through an ending that was a personal challenge for them. But now in each other, they find true love. Or, you know, they make the emotional offer or gesture to each other. So either way, look. Look, either somebody got a baby on the way, or either way, there's growth. The family, if you know, whatever this structure here is going to expand. Vibrant me. Hi, honey. Thank you, my love. So are you. Aw, vibrant me. Okay. All right. The High Priestess. I'm telling you, yo. All of this energy here under the Empress and the Queen of Cups. You know. Hey, Himraj. Six of Swords and the Queen of Wands. Yo. These are two people that could have made some shit happen. Honestly. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they both could feel it. Let's just say it was a baby, right? Hey, Ian. Let's just say they both could feel it. Something is progressing here. And the fact that they in Queen of Wands and King of Wands energy, they did something. You know what I'm saying? We starting off with the Queen of Cups and the Empress. They did something. Right under them, right on top of them. Boom. Ten of Cups, a family. Let's just say all right here, because the Magician, when we talking about timing, the Magician is unexpected. Similar to the Tower, but it's almost like saying, yo, it could be any day. And you ain't really necessarily supposed to know what day it is. It is intended to be a surprise. The Tower says, bam, it happened. But the Magician is saying, I don't know. You always got to, you know what I'm saying? You got to be careful with the fucking Magician. You don't know what he's doing. So this could be, you know, a baby. She may be expecting, she may not be. But when it comes to the Magician, you know, there may or may not be a due date. And that due date may not actually be the due date. So Magician, it's just coming. It's going to come when it comes. Ain't no way you could prepare for this. But it's coming. They move forward. Happy family. She was single, but now there's an equal give and take here. A new start with this masculine. I'm just saying, their intuitions are telling them to move forward. Here she goes as the Queen of Wands. I'm sure it's the energy she was in when she got pregnant. You know what I'm saying? But for her, this might actually, and it don't happen every day where a woman just going, you know, and I'm sure she ain't trapped the man. But I'm saying this don't happen every day where it's like, all right, well, then I'll marry you. You know what I'm saying? That's back in the, you know what I'm saying? All right, I'll marry you. All right, well, I'll be with you then. You pregnant? Okay. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to, you know, just leave you being my baby moms. No, she started off as the Queen of Cups and the fucking Empress. I'm good, Em. How are you? Oh, new spectacles last week? Doesn't it make you feel nice? You know? It's like another personality. All right. Or it unlocks. Let's just say unlocks a new level to your personality or character. It's nice. A nice accessory. Whether you need them or not, it's just, I don't know. Pair of specs. So check this out. If this is about a baby, then I would say they might be trying to figure it out. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if both of them think that she might be pregnant, right? But like, they think about it. I might have to go in and clarify some of this intuitive, honey. What is going on? Yeah, look at her. See, this is her. Now here she is now, Queen of Swords energy. It's like she was wondering, Four of Swords in reverse, maybe she found out. She was laying there contemplating, resting, you know, praying, meditating, trying to figure out if she is. If she, now she's in Queen of Swords energy. All right, Five of Pentacles. I mean, not all people are happy about that. And it still might be the case here, whether there's a baby involved or not. Somebody felt isolated in this situation. If this is two people coming back together, oh, we're also finding out we're having a baby too. But that's okay. We was going to be together anyway. And if not a baby involved, this is, I was just feeling this way here on my own. I know that I was manifesting somebody. I knew that it was coming. But it was like, when? Wondering, dreaming about it, knowing. Four of Swords in reverse means, okay, well, now you know. Then Queen of Swords, or now, maybe now the time is now. Five of Pentacles, you go from feeling isolated or left out to this. And the Four of Swords in reverse is this transformation out of that space. See? Knight of Cups. Maybe even the transformation out of that space for this person. But both the energies is here. Two of Wands. Yeah. A new direction. There we go. The Moon in reverse. Whoop. You know what I'm saying? Let's just uncover all this fucking mystery here. And listen, for those of you, this could be the delivery of that message. Even though it's a Knight of Cups, still. You might say, hey, I'm pregnant. Cat's out the bag with the Moon in reverse. I'm trying to tell you. Three of Wands. Growth. Expansion. Yeah. Thank you, baby. Trying to stay positive. Say, yeah, don't try, just do, honey. You know? Don't give anybody any control over your emotions. That's all you, just keep that in your mind. You're not gonna control how I feel. You know what I mean? That's for you to decide. See? Oh my gosh, the Page of Cups. Bruh. 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 And bruh. If that ain't, listen, I'm telling you, somebody's finding out they pregnant and everybody's cool with it. Page of Cups, Ace of Cups, King of Cups, Queen of Cups is already out here. He finding out he gonna be a daddy. Ace of Cups is a girl. Page of Cups, you could say that's the child too. Or usually is depicted as the little motherfucker on a card with a fish in a cup. Don't they say you see fish in dreams? That means somebody pregnant. Page of Cups could be that news too. Bruh, I can't, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's it, because that shit came up. Anyway. I think I did a short about it. I'm telling you, somebody's finding out they pregnant. Queen of Cups. I'm telling you, somebody's finding out they pregnant. Queen of Cups gets the sun. Bruh. He's here as a King of Wands only because that's how it happened. King of Cups because he is a loving, devoted dad. He's not upset. King of Wands. Well, he might be. Hold on. Nah, he's not. He's not. He might have been more worried if it didn't happen, to be honest with you. Because there's worry, and then there's him letting his guard down, and then this is him like, yeah, this is good. This is a good thing. So, why the Nine of Swords? What was the worry about? This motherfucker, he was worried. He wanted it to happen. That's why. Thank you, Joe. Never ending secrets coming out. That's all 2024, honey. EM, that's all 2024, babe. Get comfortable in it. Get comfortable in it. There's some, woo, child. Some stuff I can talk about, some stuff I can't, but just know. Just, you know. Observe. See, the Star and the Seven of Wands, that's persistence. You know what I'm saying? Why would you be worried about that? You're worried or doubtful, but you have hope and persistence. That don't, you know what I'm saying? How are you doubting yourself? How would this man be doubting himself, right? That don't make no sense. So what it feels more so like is that he's hoping for this. He ain't giving up. I hope you're pregnant. Nine of Wands in reverse. Look, the fucking Page of Swords. She might even tell him like, yo, I think I'm pregnant. And then he's like happy, but he's like, oh man, I hope you are too. Because here he go looking too. Look, Page of Swords, did I do it? I'm telling you, Page of Swords, Ace of Wands. Did I do it? Did I do it? Hey, he won. Yo. Justice. I'm telling you, this is him waiting for the fucking news. And he gets the fucking news. And he's happy about it. The High Priestess. He can feel it. Or somebody can feel it. Two of Swords is in reverse. This ain't no tough decision or nothing. This ain't nothing somebody trying to avoid. Eight of Pentacles. This is some trusting their intuition is what somebody's been trusting their intuition is what somebody's been working on. So now seeing this Three of Pentacles, look at this. I'm telling you, this brings them together. But he wanted that anyway. And I feel like this was going to come together anyway. But that's crazy. Oh, well, let me get some zodiacs first. That's crazy. All right, zodiacs connected to this reading, please. Thank you, Spirit. Taurus. Virgo, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. And this is if you're still able to, you know what I'm saying, get pregnant or conceive, of course. Pisces, Aries, Cancer. I feel like it's going to be some sun, moon, rising mixed up in here too. Only because Taurus and Virgo didn't come all the way out. And none of the kings. Only thing with fire or Aries, but Leo is here strongly, very strongly. It's going to be a mix and match. So this is a situation. I mean, this okay, let's just say this. This don't happen every day. 222. This is not a situation that happens every day. So if it you know you've been fucking. All right. But it is a good thing for you. I mean, it is, you know. Because he damn sure ain't worried. He more worried if you're not pregnant. I don't know why. And I wouldn't say he was trying to trap you or nothing. He would not. It's just makes that picture that they have of y'all together even prettier when there's a baby involved. Because now it's like, oh my God. You know what I'm saying? My family. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I mean, congrats on whoever's pregnant. If that's what you know what I mean? I'm gonna go ahead and say congrats because it's not a bad thing. You ain't gonna be stressed. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? It ain't the wrong person. May not have been your plan, but you ain't fuck up. You know what I'm saying? You ain't make no mistake. Nope. Alright, let me let Mookie tell it. Let me see if there's any other. Not really. Like, I go with how I feel in the current, like how the energy is flowing. That's when I decide what oracle cards I'm going to use. Whatever you know fits the times the most. Let me mix it up with the Romance Angels. This deck is. I think I wanted it just to have it because I really like Doreen Virtue. I just, oh gosh. You know, her thought process is so fucking dope on her oracle cards. But I'm a little bored. Alright, I'm gonna let you tell it. You ready? Overall energy today. Overall energy, this message today, Mookie. What's going on? All right. So whatever we get ready to get into about this connection, just know first and foremost, it's long. I mean, not I'm about to say long distance. For some of you, it might be long distance, but it's definitely past life for sure. It's a past life connection. All right. So y'all, yeah, let me elaborate some more. That just this would mean you guys have known each other before. It's giving 6 of Cups. All right, so there's nostalgia, of course. Maybe you know, it might be the first time. Let's just say this: if you ever could identify a feeling that you've ever felt as longing or yearning, that is past life relationship, 6 of Cups energy. Okay. Y'all instantly click. It's like y'all can move in together. You know what I'm saying? The next fucking day. Y'all so, you know, finishing each other's sentences and shit. It's like, who are you? You ever had to ask somebody, who are you? You get me. All right, clarify past life relationship, overall energy for today. Okay, what's going on now? So this will also speak to a this will also speak to a connection that is in separation right now. But it ain't like y'all in separation because y'all want to be. I don't think that's the case. But even stronger energy of that 6 of Cups here. And it could be because this person is returning. The feeling has just, or the energy on this has just intensified. I told you, sadness, missing you, thinking about you, yearning. All right? That's where they at. And let me get one of these. Just for shits and giggles. Hey Jay, let me get one of these. Clarify, past life relationship, separation. Yeah, this person fell in love with you. Either they fell in love with you or they're falling in love with you. And the absence may have done that, to be honest with you. All right, the separation may have done that. The missing you, thinking about you, you know, it may have done that to this person, but they fell in love. All right, y'all was already in love, but you know, you had to find each other again. So where do we go from here? Past life relationship. This is someone missing the other one. You would be in separation, and these are 2 people, or at least one person in the connection is most definitely falling for the other one or each other. What we got? Thank you, Mookie. Past life separation, falling in love. All right. So it appears that something is going to be working out in one's favor today. And I say that because I already explained to y'all what the magician is when it comes to time. You just don't know. It ain't quite the tower, but it's just like, I don't know. You know, when will they reach out? When will they reach out? You know, do you really want to know? You don't have to know to be a surprise. You know, it's that feeling. It's like, you know, come on. But it's coming out here with justice. And I told you justice is usually when things just kind of like work out here in the 5D. It's materializing. So since it comes out together, it may truly just speak to, I can't make it up. Look who's on the bottom here. Boop. Hey, Ms. Rack. Look who's on the bottom here. That means someone is returning. All right. They're yearning, honey. They're yearning and they're in love and they're in heat. What else? Ooh. Honey, that's what they're coming for. All right. So for some of you, this could be what you would call maybe a kingdom spouse, or just, I mean, somebody you're supposed to have a higher level of commitment with. I would say it's somebody that you've been working all this time to get to. And I believe the feminine got the kudos on that the other day in a reading. The acknowledgement of how long the journey, it might have been off camera, reading that I did off camera, but acknowledging the journey that it is to meeting your person. You know, weeding through the no's, being able to weed through all the no's using your wisdom, your discernment, your intuition. Like, you should be very proud of yourself if you're having this talk about any day now, waiting for your person. And it is like the moment you've been waiting for. You should be patting yourself on the back right now. It's like mission accomplished, okay? I mean, there are no coincidences, Jay. That was a straight up message. And Ms. Rack, I never do free readings. My readings are $25, $25. I only do yes or no questions. Free. That's the only thing that's free. That sounds like somebody trying to pull the cat. Like when your gas company or somebody has to go down into the sewer and they pull the fucking thing off the, that's what it sounded like. They was dragging it back on. They are doing work out there. I can only assume that's what it was. But I don't know the distinct sound, so I don't have a specific message for that. All right, but like I said, this is somebody who has gotten to the space that they've gotten to with their person using their intuition as well. So, same vibe with, you know, just that pat on the back. All right, 8 of Cups. That's 2 people walking away from whatever doesn't serve them, or somebody that does walk away from whatever doesn't serve them to be in union with the person they want to be in union with. All right, or the person they're going towards. Just, well, I don't need justice and magician. Just keep going. Let's just keep going. All right, so now attention is being brought to the feminine here. So this might be somebody that, well, either this is happening for the feminine today, of course. Same shit. She used her intuition. She walked away from whatever doesn't serve her. And now she has this higher level of commitment with somebody. Could be. Same story, don't matter whose perspective. Here goes the transformation. Or the change that she's been looking for. All right. There goes happily ever after. And Jay, I told you to start looking this shit up on Google. 1010 is completion. So you figure out why there was such synchronicity in seeing 1010 and then 1010. It's about what a coincidence. I will figure by this time you know there's no such thing at all. Everything is divinely orchestrated. So it was meant to reach you at that time for you to see it just like that. Bang, bang, 10, 10, 10, 10. Yes. Now figure out what's the 10, 10 in your life. What's come to completion. Or what's been fulfilled. Okay, keep going. Yep, oh my. 10, 10 right here. It's, ooh, no, I did it right the first time. It's right here. Happily ever after in long term with someone. There's cooperation. There's two people being on the same page pretty much. And that's why. Because they're supposed to be on the same page with each other. I feel like this is her doing. This is her. Could be communication, could just be a positive attitude. I'll go in and clarify one or two things because this is just what it is. The Strength card next to the Page of Wands. This communication is coming in today. Period. Page of Wands is good news, but the Strength card is love driving this. This is energy that is fairly fast. It's quick. I'm telling you, because look, whoever this is they listen, coming to show you attention or look. See? More. Look. Pew, 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 pew. I don't know what the fuck y'all gonna be talking about, but look. Y'all gonna be on the same page. That's all that matters, honey. The Star. Got a whole lot of hope between these two as well. Faith. Harmony. Balance. Fun. Look, the Three of Pentacles comes right back out anyway. I love a good 3-3. I knew I was going to see the Page of Swords. I saw the Page of Swords when I saw the Strength card. All right, why the Page of Swords here? So somebody must have been in denial, and so it's their denial that they're over it. Right. They're over that. Five of Wands in reverse. It might have been a feminine. Five of Wands in reverse. King of Swords. Two of Wands. Looks like denial or, you know, my mom playing tricks on me. Well, that would be more like Five of Swords, but still, it's self-deception. Either way, you done made up some shit in your head. Ace of Pentacles. The Chariot is pretty fast-moving energy as well. Yeah, I mean, either way, communication is going down today. Somebody becoming enlightened. They found what they was looking for. They have it. Fresh start. And this is after somebody. That might be a message too, though. Surprise communication. Rebirth. Yada, 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 yada. Yeah. Either way, it looks good. All right. You know, I ain't even get to communication lottery yet. But communication lottery after this. All right. Let me just get some zodiacs for this. And then we'll get to that. But this is a good read as well. Thank you, Spirit. Who is this message for? Capricorns. Who is this message for? Leos. Sagittarius. Libra. Cancers. Scorpios. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. All right. All right. What do you need advice on, Ms. Rack? Because if you're going to ask me the same question, Ms. Rack, as I said earlier, changes coming to the channel sooner than later. It's time to upgrade, revamp some things. I do readings for the chat all the time. That's what I'm doing every day, unless someone is sending me a donation to answer a personal question for them. So I don't know how long you've been watching. And I only cater to my collective. I really don't give a fuck who else is gonna watch. You know what I'm saying? See how you in the chat right now? And we're versing or exchanging energy right now. So I get to know you, and let's just say I find out you are a Taurus. And then I say, okay, I know I have part of my collective that is Taurus, so I'm gonna keep them in mind because I know they watching. And you know what I'm saying? That's when I start paying attention. But I don't give a fuck about eyes without a name. You know, I can enjoy the show then. But, you know, thank you for joining. Thank you for stepping into the chat. You know, as I get to know you, if I, you know what I'm saying, if you gonna know there's some shit in here for you. Because that's what I'm talking to. You know? Either way, honey. But yeah, this is supposed to be communication lottery right now. Communication lottery is a little something that I came up with just because I fiend for communication just like the rest of you, all right? So instead of waiting, hey Infinity, instead of waiting and making this painful, we just have a little fun with it, all right? So I'm going to go ahead and pull a Zodiac. And what I need you to do, if you want to participate, you throw in your 3 Zodiacs. I need them at one time. So if you're going to pick 3, make sure you put them, bam. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay, if I choose one of the Zodiacs that you pulled or that you picked, you can ask me a free question. You get a free question, all right? And if you don't, then you get, well, if nobody gets it, then you get one more pick, one last time to shoot your shot, all right? So I'll give you a minute or 2 if you want to just, you know, try out, see how you feel. And I'm going to pick one anyway. All right, EM, thank you. EM's been playing for some days now, so she knows. Sagittarius, Libra, Pisces. Beautiful, okay? I always say the best thing to do is put your person, put your zodiac, and then pick a zodiac that you like. All right, spiritual life, pay attention to the pinned message, please. We never walk in and just start asking our questions. We don't put our business out there. We have a formal introduction before we get into all of that. All right, so if you're not donating, then just make sure whatever question you want to ask is a strictly yes or no question. I will not even acknowledge the question if I see anything written after a question mark. I just need the information I need to give you the yes or no. All right, Ms. Rack, Pisces, Gemini, Cancer. Okay. Now, see, Ms. Rack, you smart. You smart, huh? You go ahead and win a free question, then you can ask me whatever the fuck you want. But I gotta be fair out here in these streets. And fear hurts people's feelings. I can't really do nothing about that. Aries, Virgo, Aquarius. All right. I got enough. Sag, Libra, Pisces. Pisces, Gemini, Cancer. Aries, Virgo, Aquarius. All right. Let's see. Who is getting communication today? Oh, and guess what, y'all? I did. Well, I won the communication lottery yesterday. I'm sure, you know, like a few people did. You know what I'm saying? But bruh. Good thing it was a text. All right. I need 3, spiritual life. I need 3 before I even do this. I can't have just a random messages. I mean, random zodiacs floating. I need 3 in a row. So I need 2 more. Gemini and what else? No, Ms. Rack, you did not win yet. I didn't pull a card. I'm waiting on spiritual life, and then I'm going. I need 2 more. Gemini, Pisces, or Cancer. There we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Thank you. Who is getting communication tonight? All right. Let's see. Hey, Nia. Oh, happy solar return, honey. All right, looks like Infinity 1. Infinity 1. There's communication with an Aquarius today. So either you are the Aquarius getting communication, or, you know, the other way around. But there's communication involving an Aquarius today. I will go ahead and say Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus, simply because it broadens things up here, and it actually can fucking happen. You know, that you get a phone call. It's like, oh shit, I didn't know. You wouldn't have known that person was a, you know, Aquarius moon. So just pay attention to the scenario. You feel me? So communication with an Aquarius, Infinity. Just get your question ready. Nia, I summoned you in here too today because I went just now before I got on live. I got to my email and I was like, damn. You know what I'm saying? I thought about you. I was like, well, she didn't email me, and I looked at my spam. I didn't see it, and I was like, all right, good. Well, I didn't miss it, and here you go today. I know how to call y'all's asses in. Boop. All right. All right. So communication with an Aquarius. What's the overall energy for this communication with an Aquarius today? What does this motherfucker want? Okay, so this may be somebody that you were wondering about. All right, it might be, and if that's the case, then yes, this person is your soulmate. You may already know that. So it doesn't feel crazy seeing this person contact you. So at least we know that. All right. What's going on with this communication? Clarify soulmate. Communication with an Aquarius tonight. Well, this seems to be somebody that just wants to talk. Now, I don't know if at one point you had boundaries against this person, or this was somebody you couldn't trust, or you thought you couldn't trust. But hopefully this is not somebody you feel like, well, maybe, okay, y'all are soulmates, but maybe this is somebody you feel like you couldn't trust before. Let's see. So if that means if there's an issue between y'all, this is somebody that will most likely want to like smooth things over with you. I'm not saying, you know, forget anything ever happened, but this is somebody that wants to move on to what? I mean, this is like, and again, this is your soulmate. So is this somebody that wants to move on to you even? I ain't gonna act like I ain't see that snake under the deck. Under the deck for romance angels is let go of control issues. All right. So maybe this person did have control issues. Because if they dealt with snakes, then maybe this is them not wanting to get snaked again. And so instead of letting a connection that they actually have a real soulmate connection with, instead of letting that shit flow, they probably try to control things. Competition, enemy, clever, malicious, look over your shoulder, the other woman. It might have been like, you know, a little skeptical, because then right behind that is the most beautiful energy. Engagement ring, all this other shit. You know, Cupid's arrow is cute. Communication with an Aquarius, soulmate and girl talk. Thank you. Yeah, so definitely some type of reconciliation. I'm not gonna go ahead and just jump out there and say it's a celebration, but a reunion maybe. Whatever this is, it looks like it may change. I don't want to say the dynamic, but maybe it might. Maybe it might. No, well, maybe not as deep. It's changed the dynamic. But maybe change the energy that's been going on between y'all, which makes it more celebratory, okay? It's like where the both of y'all getting along again, or the both of y'all, it feels good between the both of y'all again. Like, I don't know what's being said, but it's being said quickly. I'm going to say whatever this person has to say is solid. It ain't no bullshit. I mean, it's small potatoes, but it's something that you would approve of, because it's something that proves growth and you know what I'm saying, and maybe stability in the future as well. 3 of Cups. Yeah, what's this? Patience and worry. Somebody was worried about something here. Somebody was stressed out about something. Somebody was holding back. So somebody was holding back, and the whole time they was holding back, they were worried. Taking a step back and maybe looking at y'all's connection and just worrying. So now they say, all right, I'm inspired. Pretty much, I'm inspired. I'm not going to hold back no more. You know, yeah, I want to feel good. Yeah. They might even love you. Like, the feeling for you is deep enough to where they want to protect it. Knight of Swords. So this person may have a lot to say, seeing the 10 of Wands, and it is. Wow, I said it, and here it is. Now I can officially say that it changes the dynamics of this connection. I can officially say that shit now. Yeah. That feeling I had was right. I don't know what this person says, but it must be a load off. And seeing the Knight of Swords, I don't know how well thought out it is, and it might be. It's just, it's coming at you like, damn, slow down. Where's all this coming from? Love. A space of love. They love you. They sure, I'm telling you, it's thought out. They know what the fuck they talking about. They know exactly how they feel. So it's not that it's impulsive. It's that enough is enough. I'm frustrated, emotionally frustrated, or, you know, when you just really have something to fucking say. And I've been wanting to say this shit. That's what it is. I've been wanting to say this shit. That's what this is. But they were holding back. That's what all the stress here, worry, maybe worried about what they're going to say or what they have to say. Maybe worried about how somebody's going to react. Somebody just got blocked. But again, here they go doing the soul searching. I mean, this feels like a me versus me situation. You know what I mean? Boom. There we go, the Wheel of Fortune. So once they do the soul searching about that, the Page of Pentacles, maybe that's them saying, well, you know what? I just learned something new about myself. Or I learned something new about this connection. Or they learned something new about your ass too. If you the feminine, it don't matter. It don't matter. Either this, no. Again, like I said, either way, it don't matter. Whether this is learning something new, that this is the Empress, or this is the masculine, whatever. Somebody knows what they know. They learned it. They know it. They get it. I'm telling you. And to them, that's just, you know what I'm saying? Even if it is, if these two are just really good friends, well, there's the 4 of Wands. But this could be still a relationship going to the next level. You know what I mean? Like y'all really have to understand this. I don't want y'all to get so focused on just your romantic life that you forget that other relationships or other connections in your life exist, and they are just as important, if not more sometimes, than the relationship that you have with your person, because some of these people are here to help you with your personal growth. And so if your personal growth gets better, then of course your relationships get better. So pay attention to the lessons that are trying to be taught in all of them, because you can't fuck up this relationship and say, oh, well, whatever, I got a man. Nope, that relationship is gonna be fucked up too. It sure is. So whatever the case, this feels like two people who do come together in some way. There is you know, there's no King of Wands here, so I wouldn't necessarily say this is about, it don't have to be about sex. Doesn't have to be. But this is, like I said, this is a masculine who feels inspired to do whatever they're going to do in this communication with this Empress. They could both be of the same, you know, level, you know what I'm saying? She's an Empress, he's an Emperor. They could be friends, they could be business partners, they could be lovers, they could be life partners, it's whatever. But whatever happens between them with this communication, it makes things right. It settles something, it balances something out, and they end up together in some way, either romantically, or this is just a level up in the connection because they learned the lesson together, and so the friendship levels up as well. Is this a romantic couple or just friends? Romantic or just friends? It doesn't feel romantic. It just feels like there's a breakthrough in a connection with somebody and the connection grows. That's what it feels like. Is this romantic or is it a friendship? Well, for one thing, he has the romantic feelings for her. That's for sure. 9 of Cups, the Hierophant, 6 of Wands, that's for sure. He's in King of Cups energy with her. She's in Queen of Wands energy. Highly attracted to her. Knows that she's more than that because the Empress is out here. Uh-oh. Okay. This might, for romance, this might be a missed opportunity. In some way, it could be a missed opportunity with this. Because it seems it's more of his energy trying to, like, get a fresh start going. The Fool is out here, but it fell out on the King of Pentacles. You know what I'm saying? Then you got the Queen of Wands that came out with the King of Cups. He has the feelings for her. And he's going towards her, but I don't know. Like, the 4 Cups says that he may have missed the opportunity. And then you got the Lovers and the Magician. That's just like, I told you what the Magician is. Ooh. Ooh. Who knows? And that may mean who knows when the next opportunity is. See, look, it might have just been a lesson here, which is what is supposed to happen. Fuck up, learn the lesson, keep it pushing. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be anything romantic, but this person is definitely gonna, they may just go ahead and keep it pushing. You know what I'm saying? Like, they learned the lesson from the situation, and then they're going to go ahead and keep it pushing. This may be somebody, or at the end of the day, I mean, maybe you don't trust them. They're coming back in this energy, but maybe you really don't trust them. And so I would say you're gonna have to go with that. It's a choice. People can change. But again, are they where they need to be for you? You gotta make that choice. All right. Infinity. Where's your questions, darling? Oh, honey. Thank you, Annette. My Cash App is right there in the pinned message where it says donations. $, capital N, well, $, NephyBey. But it's there. Thank you, Infinity. Wow, what great initiative. Thank you, honey. So I can tell you a little bit behind, Annette. I'm doing another communication lottery, but it wasn't neither of those. It was Aquarius, Aries, Taurus. And you the first one to come in here and say some damn Taurus. And you must know one. Okay, good. Still got 9 hours to hear from this Leo before the end of the month. So what's your question? You won the lottery. Let's see, honey. Whenever the I ain't get the notification yet, but I'll let you know if it come through. Jinx it if you ask about your person again. No, it depends on what you want to ask. You know what I mean? Do you want to know how he's feeling about you right now? Do you already know that part? You need help with the romance department. I got you. All right, I'm waiting for your notification to come. You said you already sent the Cash App? So we could, I mean, if you want to, I mean, we could do how he's feeling about you right now, Infinity. Okay, honey. Yeah. You've gotten in your head, but you want to hear from him. So you was thinking about reaching out, but maybe it wouldn't be good. Well, he's in your head. Well, you want him in your head, right? You want him in your head. But he's in your head because you're in his head too. So when you have that connection, when you have that going on and it's wanted, it's requited, then send some shit his way too. Send some nice things his way too, some good thoughts. So you know when the shit just hit you, the thought of him hits you, just send it. I love you, babe. Keep it moving. You could do that. And so you just like everybody else. Is he gonna message you today? I'm telling you, it's building. Yesterday when I did the all signs, it pretty much was the same energy today. Talking, and more relationships going to the next phase. All right. So this shit is happening in batches. You don't know if it's required. You don't know if he feels the same way about you. All right. Let's look into it now. What's his name or sign, just so I know what to call him? I like to. I could just say your person. Ten of Swords is out here. I don't know if it's over for real. No. he had to end something that looks like, and if you want to know if he's going to message you, it looks like it might be yes with the 8 of Wands and King of Wands here. He's a Leo. Yeah, he's going to message you. He's definitely going to message you. Hopefully this is not you and him he trying to put to an end. Nah, the 6 of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles. Nah, look like he want commitment with you. What's this 10 of Wands? What is Infinity's person ends in here? Just an ending, severing ties with the past in general. Is a whole lot of shit. Clarifying is the Chariot. He just focused on moving forward. He just focused on moving forward. If this is a reconciliation or coming back together with you, then that's what he's going to do. He's sat around and been sad long enough. And so right now, you know, he's moving forward like everybody else with hope. You know, that this is where his happiness is going to lie. So you'll be getting that communication soon. It's funny, we had coffee together last leap day. You went back to the place today just because it was sentimental. That's nice. That's nice. And so far, it looks like you ain't doing it in vain. All right. I wouldn't want y'all out there in the Lulu land. You know, she's the Lulu, ain't she? You know, I want to make sure you ain't there. Don't look like you know, delusional. You know, so whatever feeds the, you know, Zaddy, come home. Could you just come home? Whatever feeds that, hey, Marley, I called you back. Whatever feeds that, you keep it going. Bring them home, honey. Bring them home. All right? Infinity's person, how does he feel towards Infinity currently? How is Infinity's person, the Leo, feeling towards, yeah, that's another thing. So I can be more specific, because your person, they may tell me about somebody else. You're like, huh, I thought you said, me too. Oh, they was talking about the Aquarius. Oh, all right, the Leo. Okay, baby, the Leo. You're not gonna block it. How does Infinity's person, the Leo, feel about her currently? How does Infinity's person, the Leo, feel about her? I'm trying to tell you, he ain't going nowhere, honey. He ain't going nowhere but towards you. All right, you might get communication today. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and say within the week, and that's a stretch. But it feels like this is him wanting to let his guard down now. He's definitely getting ready to communicate with you. There goes the 8 of Wands again. All right. He's going to give you some attention, honey. He's ready to get some attention from you. He seems to be in a very good space here with the 9 of Pentacles. Hopefully that's him. Hopefully it represents the both of y'all. Looks like him. He's coming to some enlightenment during y'all separation. And so, yep, and his enlightenment is you are everything and everything is you, Infinity. And so, your feeling of this, you know, it's right. 8 of Swords, he was overthinking, or he just had other shit going on, the self-imposed prison type of thing. And this is why you're feeling, this is it. And this is why you're feeling the way you're feeling, like you just want to reach out. It's like putting yourself out of your misery. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, I can feel you coming. Why the fuck you won't say nothing? I know the feeling very well. But this is why you feel the way you do. Because, yes, it is coming. And, yes, it could be today. It could be tomorrow. But that's the point. We don't exactly want you to know. We don't want you to know. But this 8 of Wands and Page of Wands could be telling us that communication could come any day now. And again, the fact that I said a day, but something told me to say a week, and then I see the Magician, yeah, they fucking with you. You're not scaring him off, Infinity. He's coming towards you. You're not going to scare him off. Anything you're feeling is what he's feeling. He don't want to scare you off. That's why he was here. He had to get over that to even be able to come towards you like he is right now. So that's his energy, not yours. You're not worried. What do you have to worry about? You here. This is how he views you. That's why he's worried. Cause you sit here to him. I make a nigga nervous. Make a nigga hands sweat. You know, shit. I look good. You don't think they doing that shit? Do I look good? Damn. Think she gonna notice? You know, my haircut. Yeah. Hey, Jam. All right. He's more worried than you are. So just, okay. Just sit in all your confidence, honey. My boy Jam. Is your love coming back to you? Does he know how much you love him? You're welcome, honey. Well, damn, Annette. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's roll out the red carpet for you, honey. This red carpet treatment. You mind giving me your love's sign, or do you want to just do you just want me to refer to him as your love? Because you might, you know what I'm saying? You say that's your love, but the universe may say, oh, love, and it, you know what I'm saying, may come up another, show up another way. Just a note. Sagittarius, okay. Thank you, Jay. I don't want to be the GOAT, but I know what you mean. On some street shit, yeah, I am the GOAT. I'm a legend in the streets. I am. I've been told, I've been called the GOAT several times. And so for what it's worth, OG. All right, he's a Sagittarius. Ooh. What's your sign? Only because you said you were a Taurus. What's yours? So I can get an idea of what the dynamic. Because you're asking about a Sag, but you live with a Taurus, honey. I think I might know just where you at. You know what I mean? You are Aries. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. See, the Taurus, you know, of the asshole kind. Even for the strength of a female, Aries, the depth of asshole of a low vibrational Taurus can definitely even stifle or you know, dim a little bit the fire of the feminine. So you know, it's just bully energy, stubbornness, and hard to work with. So before we even bring in the Sagittarius into your situation, what are you doing to get away from the Taurus? Hey, Shay, what are you doing to get away from the Taurus? I'm glad. Well, let me get more on this Taurus before I start my intuitive rant on it. Intuitive experienced rant. You hit the nail on the head. Can't for now. Okay. Yeah, I know because I was in 11 years with a Taurus, and I know that a low vibrational, you know, one of these type of Tauruses, it is even, I don't want to say too strong, but it does overpower a Scorpio feminine that may not be sitting all the way up in her power. You know what I'm saying? There is room for intimidation or control or whatever. So I get it. So you can't get away from him for now. Now look, are y'all still officially together, or is he on some I'm not leaving shit? Because I had to deal with the I'm not leaving shit. Because even before I pull any cards, and just because I walked this walk, oh my gosh, that fight for independence and just doing what the fuck you want to do. You gotta still look the enemy in the face every day, and you're just determined to carve out a life for you somewhere where all that fucking dominance and ego and then the truth is you can never really live until you shake the motherfucker all the way off. He's supporting you for now. You're not working. Yeah, that's where he has the control. It was the same thing for me. That's why the finger used to go to my fucking face like I wasn't going to be nothing without a motherfucker. Okay? So he knows that you're not working. He knows that you are codependent on him. I don't know how he behaves with finances towards you, but it sounds like the potential for economically abusive, being economically abusive as well. Because if you depend on him, when he's ready to be generous, he will. But then you can't rely on that, because if he wake up on the wrong side of the bed, you know what I'm saying? He give you $20 for the day. Figure it out. You know? I don't know what level. I don't know what level of asshole you have. Now, if you want to begin to get away from this Taurus, can't spend money without a huge lecture. I know, child, because, ooh. Hold on, girl. You're taking me there. You're taking me back there. Ooh. So yes, he's economically abusive as well. Okay. If you are serious about getting away from this Taurus, you're gonna have to turn your fire back on. That's gonna be the first steps. And so you could do anything from start going to the gym, having one, you know, even if it's therapy, or you came here and fuck with me every day. You need to implement one thing in your life that you can focus on that is going to ignite you. It's going to make you feel like you want to do some shit. Something that brings your confidence back up. Something that brings your self-esteem up. And something that you know is real about you because you built that up about you yourself. Okay? That's the first thing you want to do. Even if it means, let me find a job. Let me find a job. I worked two jobs doing the same shit. School security. 2 jobs doing the same shit. The school was on one end, and the other school was on the other end. I was going back and forth. I was sit, as soon as you walk in, hey, you know, what classroom you going? That was me. You want to start therapy? Then that's what you do. Cause you do. You gotta find your balls again. And therapy is gonna help you do that. I did it for 6 months. 6 months. And I was, you know, you know what I'm saying? I was. Then after therapy, I'm like, okay, I can feel again. Let me go to the gym. So that's when I started to build back my physical strength, because I still was coming off of having a baby. I sunk all the way to the bottom with the postpartum depression. All right. Plus the depression that I didn't know that I was already in, being in the relationship. Then you throw a baby on top of that. Okay. So now I'm going to the gym. And now what this is doing is building back my physical strength. You know, I got to get my core back to how it was. I had a C-section. It's helping me with my mental strength. I'm learning how to be more disciplined. You know what I'm saying? I'm learning how to be responsible for just me, my feelings, everything, how I behave out here. I just started focusing on me. And it will get uncomfortable. It will get uncomfortable when these things start to happen, because they can smell it. And if this is someone who's used to you coming to them for a handout, then this is also someone who's very worried right now that they're getting ready to lose control. This is someone who's going to be very worried now that, damn, I know that all she needed was her confidence back and she could walk right the fuck away from me. Now it's going to be Aries versus fucking Taurus. The difference is your whole shit here, your Rams here, is going to be standing in truth. It's going to be standing fearless. It's going to be standing confident. It's going to be standing sure of herself. And he's going to just be standing there in fear. Because this is all the fuck he got left to make you stay. One last time. I gotta give it my all. I gotta give it my all. You have to get to the point where you could stand and look that shit in the face like it ain't shit. Motherfucker he don't know you no more. Hold on. Because depending on what level of asshole you have, now the hate train starts. She crazy. She did. But they always say that when they can't control you, they start calling you names. When a person can't control you anymore, or they feel like they lose control of you, or they start calling you names. And some of it could be real minimum, they do a little slick shit, all the way to straight up, bitch, straight up. Listen, there's going to be cycles of this. But you're going to be getting stronger. He's going to be getting weaker. So if you're going to go to therapy, go to therapy. Focus on therapy. Find a gym or something like that, because you got to clear the fog. You got to clear the mental fog, and then you got to build mental strength and physical strength. Essentially, this is you working on your solar plexus, sacral chakra. You got to turn it back on. And then that's you officially manifesting this motherfucker out of your life. I don't give a fuck what you do. You check in every goddamn day. Get you a, cause I know where you at. Ooh, I know where you at. And asking about somebody else is what I did before I begin the process of what I'm telling you. Because you could have your little secret rendezvous, right? You could go get a room. You could have car sex. Woo, let's make it fun. You could do all of that. But at the end of the day, you got to clean up and go the fuck home. And whatever fun you thought you had, you realize I'm just running. Because if it was really all that, I'd have had him in the house with me without kicking our feet up and shit. We'd have had a Netflix and chill or something. Oh, I'm too grown to be in the back of the car. You know, that's what's going to eventually begin to happen. So just to eliminate that, you focus that energy and know that love and whatever you feeling, even your sexual energy, whatever you want to do, you focus on yourself. It'll happen fast. Get him the fuck out, clean out, make sure ain't nothing left behind. Maybe I don't know, you know, I don't know how desperate he could get, but sometimes it could go as far as court. I don't know if y'all got children together or anything like that. But it's gonna be levels, honey. Just to avoid the sneaking around and all of that. Still gotta come home, you smelling like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And y'all been together I don't know how long. He gonna know. He gonna smell it on you. And he's only gonna compete with you. He'll start coming home and smelling like her or whoever. You don't want it to go down that route. Bow out gracefully and live your fucking life. Let's get some messages. Oh, you 35. It's prom time. It's prom time. Listen, I was 35 when I began this process. With exactly what I'm telling you to do. Ooh, I was younger than that. Because I believe at 35, I was pretty much, you know, it was more to come, but there's a child involved. But because I had my son at 30, maybe about, yes, it was 35. I was 35 when I began the process you going through right now. I was the same fucking age in it, the same age. I'm 40 now. If you don't have no children involved, you're good. You're good. But if there's children involved, I'll be seeing you again. Because when it's you, they can't control anymore. Then let me find something else. I know you weak for the children. It'll be that next. Because we gotta win. Okay. You're hurting his ego, you're hurting his pride, you're taking his control away. He's gonna do every fucking thing he can before he says you win. Oh, you 57. Well, 35 years together. Well, then enough is enough. How about that? But I was 35 when I started the process of what I'm telling you to do. You gotta get them the fuck out of here. That's still 57. That's a sweet age. Messages from the yeah. I need these in general. I do. Forget about the past. Messages for Annette, please. How old is he? How old is he? Because he might be, I mean, you know, y'all been together, you said 35 years. So 35, oh, this is going to fuck him up. This is going to fuck him up, Annette. Simply because it's been so long. It's been so long. You ain't going to do nothing different. You're going to keep taking the same shit you've been taking, I've been giving you. You ain't going nowhere, Annette. You're 57 and he's 66? Oh, you listen. I don't know. I don't know. Listen, you have a very young spirit. You have a very young spirit. Very young. Let me just, I don't know what condition he's in, but you could damn near pack in front of him and walk clean out the front fucking door. What he gonna do? How much can he do before he get winded and have to sit the fuck back down? 66 sometimes looks great, and other times, you know, it's like, oh, you're 66, okay, you know, which 66 is he? You know, the only thing that can make this, man, I mean, whether you got children or not, or whether you're married or not, it's just, because of the age factor, I don't feel like this is something that it shouldn't, I don't know, it shouldn't be too much headache. Pay attention to the number, patterns, sequences, birds, feathers, and dreams. What you mean he's good? He's good with his, oh, he's good, I get his health. Shit. Can he beat you? If you was at your peak fucking, you know, confidence, like, oh, I wish the fuck you, if you was right there, you know, could he take you? Could he take you? When you're at your best, if he just rolled up out of bed, saw you walking out the door, could he take you? Could he hold on to you? No, he can't. Annette, you can just look at him. Look, I'm gone. I'm good. You know, just walk clean the fuck out. Get you a room for a few days. In between that time, find you a nice little apartment. If you're not legally married, you call motherfucking law, the law or the lawyer. You call them up and you get the shit going. The fact that you're here means he don't have as much control over you as he had before, because you wouldn't be here. What the fuck you be here for? You'd be over there in the zone. You're looking for a way out, but the Sagittarius is not going to be a way out. You're going to be the way out. He don't have no control over you. You're proving that by talking to me right now. You want this. So just do it. You've come a long way. Pat yourself on the back. Your hard work is paying off. And all this paying attention to the numbers, and you've been getting help with how to get out of your situation. Have you been paying attention to your dreams? Have you been seeing certain numbers? Look, get a makeover. I'm telling you, yeah, they're telling you get a makeover. It's time, Annette. It's time. Ask your angels for help with this. I mean, you talking to me, but I guess it took this. It's taking this. You could sit alone and say, please help me, show me. Show me. Look, I'm telling you. We good. I got her. Get back into good habits. Yeah. That's like, listen, get back to yourself. Make you a habit. Yes, but not yet. You're going to get out of that. You're going to get out of that. It's going to be over. Take some time out for yourself. You know what I'm saying? I just said it. On the bottom of the deck, keep calm. Now is not the time to lose your shit. I'm telling you. Because your strength is going to be inner strength. His, if he tries to, you know, you ain't going, it's fear. He wouldn't know what to do without you. You don't want all the fucking pizzazz, making shit happen. His job is to invest in that. Not destroy it. Not dim it. You know, that's a fire you don't want to put out. You don't give a fuck how old you are. I love to see older, all mouth. I know. Because that's what he been getting away with for all this time, is his fucking mouth. That's all they are. That's all they ever are, is mouth. But when you get past the spell work, you know, or the manipulation or the gas, once you could see past that, you know, you don't even hear it no more. Yeah. You know, motherfucker, I'm still waiting for you to do something. Still. Messages for Annette, please. Get or give a massage. It's you time. It's you time, and that's that. This shit over. From the feel of it, it's over anyway. So me seeing yes but not yet, or don't worry, they're gonna shake some shit up. Do exactly what the fuck I said. Get a makeover, go to therapy, get a massage, take all that time out for yourself. That's what you do right now. And Sagittarius is still going to be there. But lean on yourself right now. I'll look into Sag. Thank you for your donation. We're going to look into Sag too. But you definitely... you need you right now. 333. You need you right now. Messages for Annette. Said she could walk clean out the fucking door. What you gonna do? I'm leaving. What you gonna do? He be standing there for a minute, still trying to figure it out. Cause he ain't prepared for that. In his mind, he go, where the fuck she get all this mouth? You know, and if he never hit you before, you know, you might, you know, he gonna be thrown off. What the fuck? What she said? Only difference between you and him is you gonna take action. Like you gonna do what you said. I'm leaving. He start yelling, okay, you know. This is a huge chunk, so I'm gonna just take this and then I'm gonna stop and yeah, I'm gonna do some tarot to get a window of March. Because the process now starts for you to get out of this shit. So I'm gonna look into that and then I'm gonna look into this Sagittarius. And the reason why, you know, not for shits and giggles, I wanna look into the Sagittarius because if he is someone that you are destined to be with after the Taurus, then that's not a connection that I want you to fuck up by leaning too much into that in the time that you're supposed to be focusing on yourself, because you would be investing into him while you are still empty. Okay? And so you need to, being that he is someone that's always been by your side, you need to give him something. Instead of him just giving you the comfort that you need or the peace of mind that you need or whatever else that he chooses to stick around for. You need to start showing him or be able to show him that I can make you feel good on a fucking rainy day too. All right? I want to know if it's worth it for you to even be thinking about this Sagittarius. All right? But hopefully there's something in it both ways, but you're going to have to be able to be disciplined enough to follow those next instructions in order for that relationship to be for that connection to be successful. And without you having to do the runaround, getting out of this is going to be top priority. Or else everything you do with the Sagittarius is either going to fail or it's going to get exposed in a way that you look like the bad guy. All right? And so you won't have that same bow out gracefully, you know, walk away from the relationship that you could have had before. All right? You know, focus on what you want. All right? I'm telling you, it's all about you. And that's it. Right now may be difficult, but you've overcome obstacles and challenges before. Your inner strength has increased. We see you. I'm telling you, because you're here. You're here. And then I put the fucking battery in your back and watch you work. You know what I'm saying? And you come back mid-March and say, hey, he's out the house. Or, hey, I'm out the house, got my own apartment. Had a date with Sagittarius. Like, I need to get you there. Speak your truth. Remove all challenging people and situations. I just said that. You have made it. You have made the right decision, and the decision to leave is what's the right decision. Okay, make the first move, and we will follow your lead. Take charge. I'm telling you, he's already done. You just need me to tell you start moving. He's already done. You, like I'm telling you, you might not even get a fight. Like it might not, you know, because you're gonna be over there. Rah, rah, rah. You've been hearing that shit for years. Shut up. At this point. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be taken care of. For real. This is a very important relationship. This love is here to stay. It must be the Sag, honey. And the love that you're about to the self-love. Okay? Do something charitable. All right? whatever that means to you. Not getting a fight, right? You might not, I'm telling you, that is how so okay for you to leave it is. That is how that is like, it's so over that you quite possibly can walk the fuck right out the door. And nobody's gonna do nothing. All right, I see it. I'm working with a hefty donator though. Okay, so after I'm done with this, he knows that you want to leave. You are in alignment. Manifest your wildest dreams. You wouldn't be here if you wasn't. You wouldn't be here if you wasn't. All you needed me to do is put the signs and symbolisms that you've been seeing or missing into words. You ready to go. He knows you're not happy. Okay. You know, what are you going to do about it though? That's even worse. To know and still not do nothing about it. It will be the point that you drive the fuck home when you leave. You know I wasn't happy. You did nothing about it. Bye. I'm not happy. You know that. Okay, so this is not a surprise. Oh, it is. Because I've been dealing with it for this long. You figure we just gonna die like this, right? No. Last message. Share your wisdom with others. So look, whatever you've gone through in romance, there's something there that my 40-year-old ass, y'all, because I'm a youngin', I need to hear. Keep calm. Don't lose your shit still under the deck. Don't worry. Don't worry. This gonna be this. I want to say, and so it may be my own self-doubt, which I don't go. Well, I go not over things like this. Anyway, I want to tell you, this is gonna be a smooth ride. You know, you wouldn't get any resistance because an exit out of this relationship is what you were supposed to do. Because like they said, you have made the right decision. Okay. The road to Annette's freedom. The road to Annette's freedom. And it's crazy that there's such an age gap between us. But the behavior is the same. You know, the experience is the same. Dealing with this with this masculine. It's just, it has nothing to do with age. It's a consciousness. That's all it is. It's consciousness. And these motherfuckers don't make it past here. They don't make it past here. They don't make it past here. So nobody can ever pull that line on me anymore. Well, I'm such and such years old. Yeah, but you're behaving like a child. So are you really? I mean, your ID might says that, but not the wisdom, not the fucking comprehension skills. You know, I don't know. How long have you been doing this? That age shit don't matter. At some point, a motherfucker got to get the point. Because if you don't get the point, you'll just lose everything. You lose everything if you don't get the point. Friends, lovers, your opportunity, you're going to lose everything if you don't get the point. If you don't. Whew. Let's see, Annette. How does the beginning of March look for Annette? Now, I'm not really going to ask as it relates to him because it's how you feel that's going to help this situation move along. So if I say, well, what is it looking like for Annette in the beginning of March, and the sun comes out, I don't give a fuck what your situation is. Your own personal power, your energy is through the fucking roof. So whatever at least needs to be done about your situation to make it better, you'll have the energy that you need. So I just want to focus on you for that, okay? Thank you, Spirit. What is Annette looking like for the beginning of March? This might even be better than the fucking sun. Your beginning of March. Middle of March for Annette. Okay. Well, you are an Aries. So the middle of March, there could be something here regarding the person that you're with, or your balls come all the way out by mid-March. I mean, you in full fucking control. Full. Full. This is him, though. Oh, yeah, honey. You're going to be moving on. You're going to be moving on for sure. In March, the movements will be made. King of Pentacles, the Lovers. It was cute while it lasted. Six of Swords means, though, you moving on. The Tower, that's a breakup. Eight of Wands, that's you moving forward. How? Single as fuck. And you're happy about it. Enthusiastic. All right? This is happening faster than I would have. Listen. If it can happen right now, that'll be good. But the end of March or mid-March, let's see. End of March for Annette. How's it looking? It's looking like that feeling that you could feel something is coming, but you don't know what it is. By the end of March, you're gonna be most likely to yourself, which is gonna be good because you're gonna get to do your soul searching and all of that. All right. You may also have a blessing that comes in, or a reward. That's what that is. You'll have a reward that comes in because you left this situation. Or dealt with this situation, dealt with it. You could settle and just stay there. I've been dealing with it for this long. Fuck it. I'll be unhappy. Go see the Sagittarius on a sneaky tip. You know. Okay. All right, Ross. Annette, beginning of March, the Hierophant. Okay, yeah, so the Hierophant is here. So, an ascension in consciousness for you. All right, and that's beautiful because with an ascension in consciousness, you'll be able to figure more things out. You'll be able to see better, see clearer. I saw the Two of Swords on the bottom of the deck in reverse. All right, your morals, ethics, values. This could be around, you know, marriage, commitment, relationships. I mean, it's just all about that. All beginning of March. Yeah, you're done fighting. Five of Wands in reverse. You're done. You're fucking done. Five of Pentacles. You're abandoning the ship here. Or leaving this person out in the cold. Here you are using your intuition. Uh-oh, yeah. Intuitively. You already picked up, you know what I'm saying? To the soul. You just like, this is toxic. Good. Yeah. The moon in reverse. There's no secrets here. I mean, pretty much we see what it is. And beginning of March, that is you saying, you know, it's time for a fucking change. I'm not in denial anymore. Let me stop lying to my damn self about this shit. It's just over. It's done. All right, there we go. It was what it was. And this lovers is a choice. You got somebody else on your mind, and that's beautiful. It's fine. You can't help who you love. My therapist said, you can't help who you love. Just don't be messy. And she told me that while I was being messy. That's what triggered me to clean the mess up. So I'm telling you before you even make the mess. All right? And you ain't wrong for leaving and going where your heart tells you to, but the way you do it matters. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to look like, you know, ugh, when your intentions were, you know, but the way you did it was off. You feel me? Yeah, you gonna look, beginning of March, it is all about you. All right? You doing what's good for you. The lovers also talks about self-love as well. You feel me? So that's a whole beautiful transformation because of this ascension that you're having consciously, that you're going to be right back in this energy. I mean, it ain't going to take you much, honey. I mean, you must have been over it, darling. Been over it. The way you bounced back in just the beginning of March, you've been over it. The Emperor. So this Emperor may speak to the person that you're with now. And it looks like in Queen of Wands energy, bad bitch energy, who gonna check me, boo? And that type of energy right there, you release the baggage of this masculine and you sitting right here pretty. You ain't, you know what I'm saying? You ain't no young wild bitch. We ain't trying to say that. It's just, you know, that's that energy of being able to manifest the shit out of life. And I already saw you're in alignment. So that's exactly what you're gonna be able to do once you drop the baggage of the person you living with. This puts you back in the energy that I know you already are. Yeah, this could be a 57-year-old woman, just grounded, stable. Now we back on track here. We got rid of this motherfucker. You know, it's starting to look a little, you know. Yeah, that's the energy you finna walk into mid-March. So he actually, let me tell you something, Annette. The way this feels, he could actually be out, or however it's supposed to go. You could officially be apart from him by mid-March. Look at this, the Sun, the Ace of Wands. Yeah, there ain't no fight, ain't no struggle. Look, Five of Wands in reverse, ain't no fight, ain't no struggle. There's nothing happening here but get the fuck out and I'm happy. I got rid of you and I'm happy. Nine of Cups, fulfilled. All 2024. Look, justice, whatever the fuck. If there's a legal thing, you gonna win. The Magician. Oh, honey. That, the love for yourself. This is what I can't, the very thing that I told you needs to be ignited in you for you to begin to make these moves is exactly what's getting ready to happen to you, which is also, it is exactly what is happening for the month of March. You are a beast by the end of March. A complete fucking beast. Seriously. He might fuck around, end up being scared of you. I mean, he is now. He'll be scared of you as soon as you know, like, if you ever watched Planet of the Apes, when Caesar finally said, no, you know what I'm saying? Like, he gonna be like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I thought I kept you quiet and shit. You know, when he gonna find out. He gonna fuck around and find out. Is what he getting ready to do. Because you choose you, honey. Look at this shit. Whew, and you are happy about it. Listen, March looks beautiful. March March looks beautiful. You know, I don't know what ethnicity you are, anything like that, but when I get people in your age, or I hear like couples your age, I always think they talk a certain way, like you know, like they still address, like My generation, well, they could call you in there. These my niggas, these my boys, these the bros. But your era sounds like they always say, yeah, these cats over here. You know what I'm saying? These cats. Or like, some of them might even throw one out there. I tell you what, Jack. Like one of them, they might slip up like, oh, shit, he sound like his daddy. You know? I've been around all age groups, and I just appreciate, like, all age groups of drama and relationship issues. Because how does that sound? How does that look? You know what I'm saying? 70 and 80 in a relationship. 10 years. How does an argument sound? You know? Are they still cursing at each other? How do they problem solve? You know, what I want to know. What words do they use to understand each other? I want to know. So Sagittarius will be all good. Well, I'm about that's the last thing I want to check right now, and then I'm gonna get to any of the questions there may be. But this is a pleasure to be assigned this. You know what I'm saying? For you to be assigned to me, this is a fucking pleasure. The more batteries I could put in y'all's back, the better. Yeah, I am the hype man. I am the hype man. Yeah. I'm the person in the audience with the fucking sign with your name on it. That's me. Wildin'. Yeah, do it in that. Do it in that. He ain't gonna do nothing in that. He ain't gonna do nothing. You know what I'm saying? But I'm right. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm walking you into a danger zone. It's like I amp you up. You do it, and it's like, oh shit, nobody did nothing. I told you I was gonna do nothing. You know what I mean? Like that's me. That's me. Akshay. Shay probably knows best. The best right now. All right. Thank you, Spirit. What's the overall energy? Well, what is the energy? Overall energy around Annette and her Sagittarius. What is the overall energy around their connection? The energy around their connection, the Sagittarius and Annette. Let me get a few more cards because I don't really believe what I'm seeing for face value. I believe there's more to it. Energy around Sagittarius and Annette's connection. Yeah, it's exactly what I said with y'all. All right. Now, I will tell you this. I feel like you both would like to welcome in each other, but it's just what I said. I can't even get to you in Sagittarius' energy like a clean core between y'all two, an attachment, because all this heartbreak and karmic and all of this energy is in the way of that. But at the end of it all, I do see learning from the past. So that means all of this energy here of being heartbroken and you know, the karmic relationship, that type of stuff. It may be things that have to get dealt with, you know. It's going to take some time though. Heart with a key, love. There's definitely love there between you two. There's definitely that thing of wanting to talk more, of course. All right, but you both have frustrations and love here. But you two complement each other. But especially with you, you guys will have to, and I can tell you the feelings are mutual, but you guys may have to, well, you will have to stay separated in a sense, because you have to focus on your self-worth right now. You have to focus on your self-love right now. It's you that needs the time. And this is exactly what I said. And either you're going to do it or you're not. But don't drag Sagittarius. Like if he wants to reach out or something like that, or y'all speak on and on, cool. But don't make any full advances towards him until, like, I'm not going to say ghost him. That's what guys usually do to us. They don't say shit, come back a year later. Yeah, I'm a new man. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? But if you chose to, if you, because I saw the Hermit on the bottom of the deck. If you did choose to go all the way into Hermit mode, I mean, look. You may go through a point where you don't want to deal with nobody because you will be heartbroken. Even though the shit is over and you already knew it was over, once that body is gone, once that energy is gone, you know what I'm saying? Once you could finally fucking like exhale. You know what I'm saying? Because it feel like, one, you know, when you got a wild bull like that, it almost feel like you just, you know, you should get paid for how many times you got to clench your fucking ass cheeks together, you know, because you trying to be ready for whatever a motherfucker feel like doing today. You know what I'm saying? But, the moment where you could just be like, yo, the key is not going to turn. That nigga not coming. He not coming. You know? I mean, until you get to that point. Energy around your connection, if I'm seeing all of this and I'm seeing the good stuff all the way down, then that means motherfucker you with is out of the way. I mean, it's in the way. But because karmic and learning from the past is here, whatever lesson this is that's blocking or needs to be learned before you and Sag can really have the connection that it has the potential to have, the lesson, it will be learned. It has to be learned. It will be. There's a whole lot of looking at each other. You may or may not have the Taurus. Well, listen. There may be stalking involved. There was for me. There may be stalking involved. Okay. Can you give me more, please? Thank you, Spirit. The energy surrounding Annette and her Sagittarius connection, please. Yep. You and Sag could do all right. You and Sag will do all right. But this has to get addressed first. You and Sag are going to be good. That I can tell. Well, all I really wanted to be able to tell you is that Sag is worth it. And so this is not you leaving your situation for Sag. This is not you leaving your situation. You get with Sag and that's fucked up, so I should just stay with my husband, no, or my man or whatever, no. You got to get out that shit anyway. But at least when you get out of that and you deal with Sagittarius this time, you're free to. And it's not like an escape. And then you just go back over there, you know, and let that shit ride out. Nah, all March. Get the fuck out. All March. Get the fuck out. All March. Heart with a key. Love. Talking. I know you ain't had enough in your relationship you in now because the motherfucker don't want to give you enough. You ain't getting no emotion. Twin flames. Listen. And having to mask your feelings, the like that you have for each other, because you in something already. Endings bring new beginnings though. Date. Getting back out there, listen, you and Sag gonna end up doing something. Yes, y'all are. It could be the Taurus that been in the way a whole fucking time. In the way, holding up the line. They don't want to go nowhere. Make them. And then you can have your Sag. The way you deserve to experience him. Not on a sneak tip. You know what I mean? Or to where you look like you're doing something wrong. Oh, you cheater. Oh, he a home wrecker. Oh, shut up. You knew this shit was over. Stupid. You knew this shit was over. Because when I did it, it was like, all right, you don't want to leave? Well, you're not going to stop my life. I'm going to just do this shit in front of you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the attitude I had. But at the end of the day, like I said, you're going to get tired of meeting up and doing... Because then you got to get out the fucking house. You going to walk past him to get out the house? He don't need to go through all that. Just get the fuck out, and I'm gonna do what I want. How about that? All right. I'm right here, Annette. Right here. Whenever you need the next steps. Thank you, Balance. I didn't even see you come in, honey. The epitome of wisdom. Thank you, babe. You know, listen, I'm ancient. I know that. You know? People like Annette, they're going to live forever. The fact that she could, as I already said openly, I'm 40 years old. She could easily be, what that little girl talking about? But that would be ego. But I will be sitting just as fucking in tune. If some, you know what I'm saying? If some 57-year-old wisdom was coming my way. Long as you breathing, there's something to learn. All right, how's about a communication lottery? Oh, wait, do we have any questions? Are there any more questions? And thank you for speaking out over my channel, Balance. Thank you so much. Is there any? Woo! You know what I'm saying? If I even told you how many times I got mushed in my fucking head, like, fuck you gonna do? Oh shit, this nigga just heard me. You know what I'm saying? This dude just heard me. Just, you know what I'm saying? It start getting like, yo, how old are we? You just gonna mush me, bro? You get tired of that shit. Hold on. You know, after a while, I was like this. Hold on. You know, when I told her after I did, by the time I did therapy and when I was going to the gym, hold on. Cause now, you know, now the divine masculine don't woke the fuck up. You want to fight, nigga? Like, listen. Cause I went through that. Now I'm gonna show you I ain't no pussy. I'm gonna stand up to you. Pop a nigga lip a few times. You know, you feeling like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But you can't do that either. You don't. That's not what that was for. Okay, you got that one off. But you know, don't do that no more. You take all that and you leave. That's the biggest flex. But that's when I was, you know, I had toxic masculine ways. I had to, pop a lip. Pop. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker like, I'm bleeding. You know, you kind of surprised at yourself. Yep. I'll do it again. You know, that'll teach you. You go to mush me in my fucking head again. Go ahead. Ciao. Ciao. My mother tried to raise a hoe, but I wouldn't let her. She tried to raise a hoe ass nigga, and I wouldn't let her. I wouldn't let her. That don't feel right. That whole ass nigga coat don't feel right. It don't feel right. I need something smooth. You know what I'm saying? That authenticity. That material is real smooth. Ain't no kinks, and it just feels good on your skin. You know. too many hoe ass niggas out here. Communication lottery. Go ahead, get your picks in. Dr. Rose out of thin fucking air. I see ya. Libra, Leo, Aries. Sometimes you feel like Virgo want to hang out, but he don't know how to ask. Like, I thought I was shy, but damn, Virgo, really? You get shy? Bruh, you like a broken record too when it comes to that very fucking issue. What you waiting for him for? You know why he ain't asking? Because the nigga don't got the funds. So if you want to go out, then you go into your big fat fucking wallet, you know, and y'all go somewhere. He would do it if he had the money, but he'd rather not say nothing. Come on, you gotta be you supposed to be getting to know your man. I know your man better than you. Of course he wants to hang out, but every time he hang out with you, it might cost some fucking money. And he like, damn, I don't know, she might want to eat. I don't really got enough for two. He's a man. You say, don't worry, babe, I got it. Or we could go half. Y'all work together to make more happen in the relationship. Stop waiting for him to do shit when you know what his issue is already. Balance, I had to stand up for myself. Shay says Scorpio, Virgo, Aries. EM says Sagittarius, Libra, Capricorn. EM, I really love your energy. You told me barely anything. I don't know. It's something about, I don't know. But I know I be knowing what I know, so it don't lie. All right. You one of them people I wanna answer your question just cause when you got that kind of energy, that's how abundance flow. It's just like for no reason. Blessings just random. Because I got him on speed dial. I do got him on speed dial. So this is me telling you from him, look, I don't have it. Of course I want to hang out. But if I want to hang out, damn, if I said I wasn't fucking you and I don't got the money, then the only place we have to hang out is the house. And we going through whatever situation that we going through right now. So fucking ain't really the best option. So damn, I'm just not going to say nothing. Fuck it. But if Marley's on the other end, you might be feeling his energy. If Marley's on the other end saying, damn, I want to go out. And I know he ain't going to call because he probably fucked up over his money. Fuck it, I got about $80. He might have about like $20, $40. Put that together and go somewhere. Or don't assume he has whatever at all. Or just if you can cover it and you really want to go out, then say, babe, you know, it's on me. He would love that. I feel like we need to look at that whole situation with him being a gold digger differently. I don't think he was needing women for money. I just think he was needing for women that he was going to be in a relationship with to be able to hold his own because financial issues are a thing for him. You know, and financial issues may have been more of a problem with other women than they were with you. So it may look more like he was gold digging, but he really needed a couple fucking dollars. I would say by meeting you, that's him getting back on track. And that's just my intuitive take on it since I got his number on speed dial. You want to email me. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let me start from the top of the... All right. Here we go. Who's it going to be? Who's getting communication? Oh, man, that was quick. Whoa! Let's see. my God. Alex, show me your dick and I'll show you my boobs. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this fucking perv. Look, everybody. Look at the fucking perv. Look at this for you fucking incubus. Look at this demon right here. Coming in here all fucking lustful. Huh? Now, we all like to have a good time here, but I know a fucking demon when I see one. You fucking incubus. All right. So we have 2 winners. We got 2 winners. And those 2 winners are Shay and Molly. Shay and Molly. All right. Let me do this. Uh-huh. It couldn't just be Molly alone. You know that. I mean, you know that, Shay. Or either it couldn't just be Molly alone, or Shay, it couldn't just be you today, honey. All right. It's like Shay gonna win. We already know, so we might as well make somebody else win too. You still... What part was you laughing at, Balance? Oh, I'm so happy I can make a grown-ass man laugh. You don't even fucking know. You don't even fucking know. I can make a grown-ass man fucking laugh. I mean, all your teeth. You hold the space for another winner? All right, let's see. Scorpio and communication. All right, Scorpio, communication with the Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. All right, get your questions ready. All right, so Scorpio, overall energy for this communication today. You don't want Scorpios communicate. Don't worry, honey. So far, I mean, listen. It could go either way. You could give a fuck or not. Either way, it looks good for you. I mean, well, yeah, either if it, like, let's just say it was him, either way, it looks good for you. But I'm just overall energy for the communication. It could go either way. All right, overall energy for the communication with a Scorpio. Clarify. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Y'all will be happy. Okay. Got it. Got it. All right. So far what you need to know about the person on the receiving end, or the person on the other end of this communication, they are still healing. All right. This is not a bad thing though. Like, where this is the type of healing where it's like, nah, go home. You know what I'm saying? Or you're not ready for me. It's not that. It's just like you're still healing, this person is still healing. There was somebody around, whether one person or several people. This person had people around them they couldn't trust. This person had addictions, which were blocking maybe the communication or the connection at one point. But it seems like they want this relationship to evolve. So this could be a surprise. It may not be a surprise. What would be a surprise is the communication or what's being said in the communication. But what I can tell you is that it's the truth. It does bring some kind of clarity. The soulmate connection between you and this person is real. and there may be a partnership that comes out of it. You keep hearing beeping like a sale opening or a safe opening. Good, Marley. Good. Good, Marley. That is where we at. The key to your abundance. The safe opening, it is. The Ten of Pentacles. The safe. Remember, it was locked. All kinds of demons and, you know, third party situations and all kinds of motherfuckers standing in the way of that. You just like this every time. You know what I'm saying? But it's on lock for you. Remember, it ain't going nowhere. But you still gotta go through the test. You still got a Queen of Swords. You still. You made it. Y'all made it. You made it to the safe. Cuckoo. Safe opening. The abundance is being unlocked right now. All right. One more energy surrounding communication with a Scorpio. Yeah. All right. Listen. So this is somebody who you chose, or somebody who chooses you. So this is somebody you want communication from. This is somebody it is safe to love. Okay. Yeah, we do need to celebrate. That's a fact. That was a significant fucking and Marley's a Scorpio too. Like I know what that was. Her messages come similar, like the way mine's would, like that's what that is. The Ten of Pentacles is now available. Hold on to your seats. I told you, shifting timelines, baby. Shifting timelines, baby. This is it. This is it. All right. Communication with a Scorpio. Playfulness. Healing heart. I choose you. You choose me. Don't give me no lackadaisical shit. All right. So, coming, it's just so much. All right. So also coming off this person healing, the communication is bringing playfulness, but like a Page of Cups. All right, somebody that's feeling lighthearted again, or two people that are healing, but there's a lightheartedness again. There's growth here, definitely. Here goes the soulmate energy here. So it is a true connection. And these are the Two of Swords in reverse. These are two people who choose each other, or somebody that has made their choice. Somebody, yeah, this is somebody who chooses. Yeah, King of Wands. They damn sure did make a choice in the High Priestess based off their intuition. Nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else. I told you, it don't matter how good your coochie is. It does not matter. Does it matter? Does that pussy heal? Does that pussy inspire? The heart got to get involved. It's more than that. Ace of Wands. Yep. That's it. Being able to release or leave the baggage behind. This is more like of an inspiration to move forward with this person. The cycle's closed. I'm telling you that ooh. The world is also that sense of belonging. Look at the Strength card. There's so much love in the Strength card. And that's fast energy too. Fast. The Strength card, a Chariot. Fast. That's the cycle being closed. So you could easily jump to a different timeline with this shit. I'm trying to tell you. All right, the Lovers. Death card, 8 of Wands. Again, the transformation. Fume. Timelines. That's why the safe is opening up. That's why the safe is opening up. 10 of Cups. The Sun. 6 of Cups. Justice. Judgment. That's a spiritual, now that's physical. The Justice. 4 Wands. It happens spiritually. It happens physically now. The Tower. All that rain and shit I was talking about. Yo. 2 of Swords in reverse. And that is the vibes across the board. I don't give a fuck what zodiac. That is the vibes. See? 2 of Swords in reverse. Ain't no tough decision made. 2 of Wands, yeah, we going in this direction now. The Empress. Ain't no decision. The choice is easy. 3 of Cups. 3 of Cups almost going to come out in reverse over here, so it could be speaking to third parties, no matter what they are, whether it's other women or anything that would get in the way of the connection, honestly. So they had some restrictions, and I believe a lot of the restrictions were them. Let's just say a choice, right? The third party would be all this shit. That's the third party. But that is also, and to be honest with you, for you, this is you leaving the last relationship that you was in. So you would have had to choose something opposite than the worry and you know, residue that comes off of a situation that makes you feel like that. So y'all both essentially moved some shit around. Y'all were mirroring each other in a way. And then there goes the 3 of Wands. Time to grow and expand now. Let's get into some real shit. 2 of Wands, that's it, going in a different direction, of course. The new direction, using your intuition. And here he goes, he's right back out here. King of Wands and the High Priestess. You could be dealing with a fire sign or air sign. But this is how he made his choice here. This is how he made his decision. Clean cut. I'm doing what the fuck makes sense. 9 of Wands in the bottom, or 9 of Wands in reverse. Letting the guard down. And here we go. Page of Wands, Queen of Cups. That could either be the message to her or just, you know, a good fucking attitude about it. All right? That's cool. I suppose you wouldn't pick up the phone. All right. Let's get those questions. Shay and Marley. Marley, try to not ask me a question about Virgo. Make sure the question is about you. A good, strong, nice question about you. Of course, it does not have to be yes or no. Just make it something about you today. Let's find some balance. Okay. Hey, Lucid. What about your health, Leonard? You know. Random. What are Scorpio's next steps? Just to have a little heads up. Well, if I know my family like I know them, then he ain't gonna have no access towards you. You did what you had to do, and that was make all the choices that said, leave me alone. So it would be almost cruel to allow him to come fuck with you after you did everything that you needed to do that says, leave me alone. Why would, like, why? That's just like when I told Lily, you did what you had to do. They told you to leave the house from him, and you did. Why would they then allow this guy to leave one job just to work at the same job you got? To fuck with you. And it didn't happen. What's next? The motherfucker gonna have to figure it out, is what's next. Because every time he try to come your direction, he gonna be met with some type of issue. Is what I'm getting. And Marley wants to know, is your ex dating one of your friends? All right, let's get this shit first. Matter of fact, I'm going to the Tarot of Oppositions on his ass. I'm going to the fucking Tarot of Oppositions. They let the wrong Tory out, honey. They let the wrong Tory out. This is an injustice. They don't got no, you know, ain't enough to keep the Tory we love behind bars. We have more than enough for the other one. When I said free Tory, that is not who I was talking about. Trying to be funny. Hey, Hannah. I'm fine. I can't, well, I wouldn't speak for everyone else. I don't know how they're doing, but I'm doing fine. Love. Yeah, objection. Objection, Your Honor. The fuck is going on here? You know, universe, I made it very clear. I don't want anything to do with this animal. Why would you do this? You know? The only people that happened to is people who didn't fully close the door. Then you wonder why they pop up here, pop up there, because you didn't fully close the door. You know you didn't. Not calling them back ever again is not closing the door sometimes. Sometimes it's not even worth it to say anything. The only thing to do is fucking disappear. And other times, because I was forced in that position, I was somebody, I had never broken up with anybody in my life. And I was forced to do it twice in one summer because they just had to fucking go. The word came down, they gotta fucking go. A word? Damn. All right, well, I just won't call them back. Nah, sis. You gotta tell them you're done. What you mean? You have to call up and tell them you're done. It was no way around the shit. Yeah, I'm sweating, my heart beating fast and shit. I'm just like, I have never broken up with anybody before. Because I don't want to hear that why and oh, you know, keep me on a fucking phone for long. I just don't want, I don't want to do it. But I did it. But in a lot of cases, I didn't have to do that. But I should be able to know how to do that. Sometimes just say it. I'm good with you. I'm good off you. Just working a lot. Don't overwork. Just, you know what I'm saying? Do what you can, honey. Grind, grind, grind. What's next for Shay's baby daddy, the Scorpio? What's oh gosh. Fucking Seven of Cups. The fucking Seven of Cups came out with the Nine of Pentacles. What he gonna be doing next? Dreaming about a fucking job is what he's going to be doing next. Dreaming about a fucking job. Dreaming one up. You know? Shay's baby daddy, what's next? Look at this, the damn devil. His next move. The damn devil is his next move. Look at this. The world. I told you. I said what I said in the beginning, but here's the rest. Here it is. In 3 cards. Let's bring it down. I haven't done this in a while. Let's bring it down. Just to show you. The universe speaks through me. I tell you that shit all the time. Look at this. This is exactly what came out for you, Shay. And this is exactly what I said. Can you see that good? This is on the bottom of the deck. What's next for your baby daddy? Who cares? You passed the test. You closed the cycle. You know all you need to know. You have the wisdom from the situation. And now you're in alignment for what's next. That's it. I mean, good for you. You know what I mean? That's you. Wisdom and discernment. That could be him. But you wanted to get away from him, and that's what you manifested. To move the fuck away. Clean away. You know what I'm saying? You're already gone. You're already gone. Look, there he go. But there you go. Overcame that personal challenge. There you go. The Fool. You're already in your brand new beginning. I can't see them allowing him to come fuck with you when he feel like it. And you already did what you were supposed to do. You already ended it. You already did it. You learned the lesson. That tells me clearly with the Devil and the Queen of Swords. You did it. That nigga ain't coming back. And if he even try, you know what to do. 911? Yeah, nigga in my bushes again. Yeah, the nigga's in my bushes again. Who let him out? Who let him out? Who let him out? I'm suing. You know, I'm in danger. You know? You did what you had to do already, honey. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. Big sis got you. If there was any chance of that for real, I'd have said that. Now be careful, cuz. But that's why I told you, you just get you a little camera, something go on Amazon. It could be a little $20 camera, something you can hide in a teddy bear. It'll make perfect sense. You have children, you know what I'm saying? Put in a living room or something like that. I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Just cuz you're gonna be away and you know he's out and he knows where you stay. That's just responsible. But if you could get some fucking proof out of it, then I suggest you lean on into that. Lean on into it. The motherfuckers they be having amnesia. That wasn't me. Sir, it's right here. That is you, sir. Same tattoos. That wasn't me. Sounds like an ex-Scorpio, because it probably could be. Listen, motherfuckers' karma, these stories are not that unique a lot of times. They're not. It's not crazy unique, the situation. That's why we all can relate. We have, well, let's say this, the feelings we get out of this. Situations are unique. They come with their own details. But the moral of the story is the fucking same. And as long as there is someone who hurt you, betrayed you, did you dirty, threw you under the bus, violated you in any way, they're going to get their ass handed to him. From the smallest little thing, the slap on the wrist, to the biggest violation, it's going to get dealt with. All you have to do is do what you're supposed to do about it. That's it. It's going to be plenty of motherfuckers crying, yearning. Not all of them are meant to give a fuck. Most of them are not meant to give a fuck. Because when you gave a fuck, that was it. You should, that was the, right now is when you give a fuck. Right now. In the moment. Got a King of Pentacles here. I don't know what he want. So Shay, you want to know what about your ex? Oh, is your ex dating one of your friends? Wait. Let's see. Let's see what my body says. Still, I wanna do it that way with this question. Is your ex, the Scorpio, I would assume, is your ex, the Scorpio, sleeping with one of your friends? I mean, if he is, he did it out of revenge, or he was fucking her while y'all was together, honey. Ain't no way in the fuck he got feelings for her. So he doing that shit for sport. Violation. I say if you gonna be with the bitch, and it's a violation to me, you better get married. So I could say, you know what? That was the one he was supposed. You know, it better all make fucking sense. I ain't gonna stop you from going to who you love. You just better make sure that shit real. So I can't think of anything else. It's damn sure not true love unless it's two people that deserve each other, and she's a worse version than he is in your life. Then karma, right on time. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. Let them fuck. If they fucking, let them fuck. There's something in it. And none of it has anything to do with you. Not in the way you think. Not in the way you think, honey. Nope, take me all the way up to the roof with Marley. Take me all the way up to the roof. All the way to the roof. Is Marley's baby daddy, ex-husband, sleeping with her friend? I mean, if he is, that ain't your damn friend. Let's start right there. Is Marley's ex-husband sleeping with one of her friends? Like I said, he might be, but his feelings is not involved. All the movement is from the waist down, if you know what I mean. All the movement is from the waist down. Everything from sexual organs to tip of toes. But you know where there's no movement whatsoever? My whole upper half. Not around heart chakra, solar plexus, none of that shit. My hands felt like lead, nothing. So like I said, if they doing anything, it is just fucking. And I would just turn my back and let them keep on fucking. Because there's some karma there you don't want to interrupt. Maybe even if it is finding out. But your intuition told you first. And you don't have to care right now that your intuition told you first. So don't trip. If it comes out, then there's a reason that it came out that works in your benefit. And now you have to be in a more observant space. All right? And it could be as simple as, well, will you leave him the fuck alone now? Do you get it now to stay away from him? Either way, it works. Whatever message is in knowing this, you need it. He took you to your appointment today for your back lasers, and he was bailing. What? Oh, he was bawling, asking you to be with him. And it was all bad. But you had a dream about it. Well, again, two things. Either they fucking around in the 5D, which means either it's gonna manifest in the 3D or it's not. Either way, you saw it. It's real. I don't see why you would have a care if he's fucking with anybody right now. Because usually when we in the relationships with our partner, most of those dreams I had when I was, because I would have dreams of like, you know, him and another relative. But that was while I was with him. And when I was reading up on that stuff, even after the fact, there could be a slight chance that I was still healing or still going through insecurity issues. And so if that is something that was ever a concern of mine, which it was, subconsciously, it is something that could quite possibly come up in a dream. But there's still something in it. But in that case, it would speak to insecurities that you may need to address in yourself, not necessarily that that's happening. So it really depends. And since you're not with him, you haven't been sleeping with him, or you haven't, right? I don't know. Between, even if you did on Valentine's Day, not since then. Listen, you could still be. Remember, I told you intercourse 444. Intercourse is a exchange of information as well. So this is how women know when their men are cheating. It's just fucked up because you don't. It's not physical proof. So when you feel something intuitively, it don't even make no sense to say nothing to nobody. You just gonna have to act on it. Why stand there and get gaslighted and lied to and all that? That's times where you gotta just walk away. She comes to your home and does your nails. You had a dream about it. He got her pregnant, but the girl you dreamt of is your nail tech, his co-worker's girlfriend. All right, that's too much to unpack. My brother, cousin, mother. My brother's cousin, mother. I lost. Hold on. Is Marley's ex in any way involved with Marley's friend? Is Marley's ex, the Scorpio, in any way involved? Ooh, I feel some fear. Ooh, child, what you scared it's gonna get told? Ooh, it's some fear. Them thighs, my thighs are locking up, honey. Ooh, you nervous? Oh my gosh, Marley. Okay, well, let's just pull a card. Marley's ex-husband, is he having any type of intimate relations with Marley's friend? Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Oh, wee, honey. That feeling that I felt from the waist down, I told you, the sexual organs, the feet. Yeah, he might really want to fuck her. He's manifesting it right now, honey. And he might could get that shit too. Justice, he gonna get it. He do have his eye on her. He gonna get it. She gonna let him fuck. She gonna let him fuck. He was nervous. My thighs locked up like, and we went over it yesterday. The locking up of the thighs. It all boils down to fear. He ain't want me to tell it, but here it is. Is Marley's ex sleeping with her friend? That's you right there. Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Swords, the Star. That's you. You good. We know. Listen, honey. Yeah, you chose another path. It don't even matter. Let me tell you why it don't matter. Let me tell you why it don't matter, Marley. Your life is transforming and you're headed towards commitment. with Virgo. Your ex is headed for the clinic. Okay? You're headed towards commitment. Your ex is headed towards the clinic. Okay? Thank you, Anna. All right, Marley? So you're going to need to be completely detached from this, because everything is working out in your favor. Everything is working out just the way your little heart, big heart, but your little heart hoped. So you have to, whatever, listen, you're going to have to let this happen. Ooh, child. King of Cups, the Hanged Man, and the Seven of Swords. Baby, you're going to have to let him hang himself. You're going to have to let him hang himself. Out here wanting to be a fucking hot boy. You know, you think, you okay, it's really some self-evaluation that needs to go on. Don't worry about it, but just don't worry about it. You let it go. You've already released it. Let it go. You've already walked away from it. Let it go. You're in your bliss. You are in heaven. You are right where, I mean, I wanted my Virgo. You have got your Virgo. Let it go. Okay? Let it go. And motherfucker get ready to hang himself. I showed you. I showed you. If I could take a real guess, an educated guess at how this is going to end, or how, because remember what I told you, this would make it like the first or second scenario that I gave you. Your intuition, like you're apart from him. So because you guys have that that core, because y'all did have sex recently, you still may be getting downloads and information about what the fuck he doing. So you seeing that clearly, not a lie, plotting on something. My body ain't lying. Oh yeah, he plotting on something. Just keep it pushing, Marley. If it's meant to be on public display, the way that it is confirmed or justified, or because remember, all 2024, right? Shit getting exposed. What an educated guess would be like him ending up getting her pregnant. Exactly. There you go. Yup. He said he's getting someone else pregnant. See? We said it at the same fucking time. You see? That's pretty much what's gonna happen. And if you want to take it even further, she'll be something like baby mama from hell. Because it ain't going up from here. It's not going up from here. But you are. You already headed there. You can see the pain in his eyes. Oh, well. And that's exactly what he gonna manifest. A little ball of pain running around here being a fucking menace. That's why. Because he doing it. You can see the pain in his eyes. That's that you want to get somebody pregnant with pain in your eyes. Okay. That's exactly what's gonna come out. In the eyes of revenge, that low vibing Scorpio revenge. Okay. But it's gonna backfire. It's gonna bite him in the ass. What the fuck does that, any of that, how does that have anything to do with you? Because the problem is not going to be the child, really. The problem is going to be your friend, who's not your friend, but the problem going to be her. Cut her off now, too. I mean, get ready for that. I forgot about that whole part. Yeah, get ready for that, honey. Get ready. Because, see, what may happen is by that time, you'll be so in it with Virgo and you'll be okay that it'll sting a little bit, but you'll be like, fuck it, you know what I'm saying? I'm done with him anyway, right? You'll really step into or snap into to place when it comes to like your boundaries. You'll pretty much know, it'll be very clear to you how to deal with him. And ain't much he could say, my guy, you got my friend pregnant, like really? It's her you might have to worry about. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, it just happened. He manipulated me, he made me feel like, you know what I'm saying? He said that you said this and that about me. Don't even answer the call. No, bitch. I ain't planning your baby shower, none of that. No. Throw the whole bitch away. Throw the whole friend away. Throw her away. You know? Yeah, this is gonna be this is gonna be the last communication lottery. I'm gonna do a very quick all signs, and then I'm getting off here unless anybody else has any questions. I'm not answering no more yes or no questions after this last communication lottery. But if there's any more donations, of course, I'll take that. I want to get through the all signs though. Along with your picks for this last communication lottery, also throw me any ideas for what you want your all signs to be. Something quick, something cute. The full details of what's actually going on in connections or the energy surrounding connections right now is in the all signs. I already posted that before I got on here. All right. And my last announcement for the live, I'll do once I get towards the end of the all signs. All right. Hey, Nasi. Can I call you Nasi? Ooh, wow. Do 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 do. Ooh. Do. You will donate. You have a yes or no. Well, which one you gonna do? Cause you throwing in your picks. You know, you might win the free question. Then what? Then what? Ooh, wow. I swear. Okay. Oh, yeah, yes and no's are just for fun? Okay. So, Libra, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, Libra, Capricorn. And we have this question floating around. Nasi did greet me, so your question is just a yes or no. Nasi, yes. Will your relationship with your boyfriend go back, basically go back to happy? Will you guys be happy in your relationship again? Now, I would say that that's up to you, but in some cases it may absolutely not be. All right, so I think what's best for you is for me to just tell you the truth of whether your relationship is really over and it's time to grow and transform your life, or this is just a learning curve and you guys will realign again and, you know, balance and harmony will be restored again in the relationship, okay? Just give me a secondary sec. Let's do that first. Let's do that first. All right, will your relationship with your boyfriend... All right, let's see what my body says first. Nasi, will Nasi's relationship with her boyfriend be happy again, be harmonious again? I mean, straight off the bat, it feels like a yes. Straight off the bat, I'm not even gonna waste no time. My body immediately, the floodgates are open. Let's see. Thank you. Will there be harmony restored in Nasi's relationship with her boyfriend again? There absolutely will. All right, you guys almost look like you were meant to be together, but it feels more like just it's supposed to be something long term. Who knows if there'll be marriage involved or anything like that? But at least you know that you guys will get through it. Okay, this is I would say the universe approved. I would say that universe approves. Absolutely, y'all's connection is very much strong enough to do whatever the fuck you want. I mean, whatever. All right, so don't worry, y'all will be good again. Now it's just a pleasure of mine to answer a question like that. A pleasure of mine. Personal pleasure. You know, because we need to know, is this shit going somewhere or not? Is it going somewhere? Can you tell me, please? Yes? Okay. Okay. I need perspective, damn it. Here we go. Communication lottery. Let's see. Who's getting communication tonight? Thank you, Spirit. Who's getting communication tonight? Oh, listen. Huh. Who's getting communication tonight? Thank you, Spirit. Let's see who got it. Let's see who got it. All right, everybody shoot your last shot. None of y'all got it. One more, and that's it. One more. If you put two or you put more than one, I'm only going with your first one. I don't give a fuck. But I'll put that. No, you put it the second time. Shoot your last shot. Just one more. Make it good, because it ain't neither of those. None of those. Shoot your shot. Let's go. One more. Dr. Rose, no. All right, Shay. No, sorry, Ian. Shay did it, so I went in right away. Yeah, Pisces. All right, communication with a Pisces tonight. Okay, Shay, if you got a question, cool. If not, you could donate it to anybody who really has a question right now. All right. Also, Nasi, we only do one question per person. One free question per person. Otherwise, you might as well get a full reading. That is stealing energy. All right, but Shay just won a communication lottery. So if she wants to donate her question to you, because this is her second time today winning, then I will be happy to answer that question of when you'll get communication from him to, you know, saying those words. The system is rigged. The system is rigged. I mean, I said last time I said this is a fucking conspiracy. That's what this is. This is a fucking conspiracy. Shay just keeps on winning. But it's laughable because I know why she keeps winning. I know exactly why she keeps winning. So good. We got a thing, honey. Oh, EM, did you have a question today? You know, you somebody that I consider myself keeping spiritually. I know I am for sure. I keep a close eye on you. You live rent-free somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're easily accessible for some reason. You know what I'm saying? So I figure, okay, 5D must be doing something with him. You know? It's okay. So, you know, I expect you to have a lot more questions as you navigate your way to your heaven on earth, honey. I'm here to hold your hand. I don't know how many times I could take the long way home, though. Marley is a special case. You know, and it quite possibly it's only because she's a Scorpio. And I just get I get the chaos. And it's almost like, damn, man. I really had a lot of restraint through my life because I don't think I've ever spiraled. Maybe I have. Yeah, I have. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Yeah. Oh, I've spiraled. Yeah. But it was never my natural way of being. You know what I'm saying? I was pushed in that corner. But I allowed myself to be pushed in that corner. Let me just say that. All right. Communication with the Pisces tonight. Overall energy for the communication with this Pisces. All right. So far, whoever's having communication with this Pisces, for one of you or both of you, it's going to take for y'all to decide what you want soon. Okay? The reason why or what kind of soon this is, because it could be like hurry up because you could miss the opportunity, or I mean, you could miss the opportunity, or yeah. All right, overall energy for the communication with this Pisces, please. All right, so what this is, good. This is someone deciding that they want to work on it, okay? So the very soon, they pretty much already decided, because this is y'all talking some more and working on it. All right, overall energy for communication with a Pisces. Yeah. Y'all feel like, well, at least one very strongly, the both of you though, feel like a gift to each other. All right. And to be honest, y'all are. This is where we are. The finale. All right. So it is the gift. Absolutely. The Ace of Pentacles. Absolutely. Okay. Communication with a Pisces. Thank you, Molly. Communication with a Pisces. What I told you. What I told you. This is a gift. A gift to each other. A gift. They are a gift to each other. Beautiful shit. Two of Cups. So some things had to be balanced out, and quite possibly it could be that very soon energy, like, yo, you better make up your mind. You better make up your mind before we make it up for you. And sometimes it could be, well, y'all gonna be together and get together anyway. We just want you to decide. Because if this is supposed to be a free will choice, we want you to say out your mouth, feel it within every fiber of your being that you choose each other. We want to give you that opportunity. But if y'all supposed to be, or we have a mission for y'all, we're going to run y'all together anyway. Some people could drag each other, you know, until they break up. And some people could drag each other until they finally give in to the connection. This is something that had to be moved around. It looked like it was supposed to happen. If I'm looking at the Two of Pentacles in Temperance, that's divine timing. So this might be something that was just going to happen. If not, the masculine had to move some shit around. Yeah, 10 of Cups, right? A happily ever after. 10 of Pentacles. There we go, the Lovers. Thank you, Layla. There we go, the Lovers. A gift. Soulmate. Twin flame. Wow. 10 of Cups. Eight of Cups, Page of Cups. I mean, excuse me, Eight of Wands, Page of Cups. 10 of Pentacles, please. Somebody might have a lot to say. I don't know. Ace of Wands. Yeah. Y'all gonna create this life together, this 10 of Pentacles life together, you and this person. You're gonna create that family, you know, wealth, abundance. But what is this right here? This must be them reaching out to the feminine. What is the Page of Cups? Oh, okay. Page of Cups is them. Page of Cups is them. The transformation that they made into going into having those feelings, you know, light hard as a feather. Or else you can't move into the next level or shift all these timelines if you're too heavy. That means you still have burdens or lessons. You're heavy because you're supposed to be learning the lessons, forgiving and letting go. So you're lighter. You don't have as many things on your conscience, things like that. You're not going to get away with going to the next level if you don't. Not that relationship, not that job, nothing. Nothing. It'll just be sitting there waiting for you. But this is going somewhere. Very good. All right. So I see a lot of chit chat. Shay, did you give up your right to a question? Did you give up that right to a question, Shay? Oh. Why do you keep dreaming of having sex with D? Super random because you haven't seen him in years and it keeps happening. Because y'all are having sex. I told you about having sex in the Astros. If you keep on doing it, you're going to manifest him. You're going to bump into him, or he's going to call, or something's going to happen that's going to create the scene. It's like, so you'll have the option. You want to do this in 3D, which is really the 2D. But you know what I'm saying? You want to do this in the material world? You will have that decision. But that's all y'all been doing. That's all y'all do. That's all that's happening right now. Y'all are drawing each other in sexually. Standing on business with that. And if he's deceased, then honey, you're just making love in the Astros. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened. All right, EM, you know you shouldn't care about closure. The closure should be what he did. No, the acceptance is what he did. The closure is you forgive him, you forgive yourself, you release all guilt, shame. You know, that's your closure. He never apologized after a big betrayal. You just wanted to know why. Because they never do. They rarely ever do. And this is why, along with forgiveness, it's the same vibe with closure. You got to be able to do that shit whether motherfuckers looking you in the face or not. You know? You ain't gonna get no apology. Apology from the person that wronged you will have to mean that they have grown in some way where, or they've learned a lesson where they can't be accountable. You know, their ego and pride has been put aside. This is someone who realizes they don't have to beat themselves up either for the mistakes that they've made. There has to be a level of growth within a person in order for you to get an apology. Sometimes that takes a lot of time, and based on a person's level of understanding, it can happen in a shorter time span. But you have to move on either way. You have to forgive either way. You have to close the chapter either way. So the same way I told you, stop looking for him to help you. Stop looking for that apology too. I'm sorry, EM. I will never, baby, I will never put you in that position again. We learned a hard lesson. We're good. We're going to move forward. I'm forgiving. I'm letting go. There's more in store for me. He will never escape, run from, hide from, or get away with what he did to me. But I'm stronger. Real shit. That's how you get your closure. Knowing that you're fucking done is the closure. I'm fucking done. And I'm good with that. I'm confident in that. I'm done. I don't need them. I don't want them. I don't have to have them. You know what I'm saying? That's your closure. You don't talk to him like that only about our son. He just acts like he did nothing wrong. He will. That's the arrogance. That's the audacity that they was giving out for free all 2020. Some people still have a healthy supply left. No matter what changes and shifts and transitions happen, where people were having breakthroughs, there are still people with just a healthy bit of fucking audacity yet where they have not learned the lesson. And so since he don't want to get down, the universe is gonna make him lay down, which is why my job here, or my place in this whole situation, is to make sure you get to that point where that will can do just that. Make him lay the fuck down. So don't worry about it. You're not getting an apology. Nope, you're not getting no help. Nope, you don't want it. Nope, he ain't do nothing wrong. That's okay. Nope. That's okay. You're going to get that arrogance. You're gonna get that. Yeah. Justifying it in his own fucked up head every time you might have pissed him off in some dumbass way. Yeah, she deserved it. Apologize. He goes back and forth with his conscience all the time. Don't think he sleeps well. Don't ever think that. He never will again until he makes this right, whether within himself or with you. And he will have to face you one day. I'm just saying the way The only way that he's being allowed to face you, it may take a while for him to face you in that way, where he may apologize. But right now, you can let that go. I did. It ain't coming. You know how this motherfucker makes peace offerings? He just did it the other day. You know, I'm gonna send an extra box of juice for him, okay? I'm gonna send an extra box of juice. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about cooperation or whatever the fuck you think you're doing right now. Where's my fucking respect? My fucking respect. I don't need nothing else from you at this point, motherfucker. I don't need help. I don't need you to be walking around thinking you did something for me. You saved me. Them days are over, honey. So many secrets and they don't stop coming out. I don't look for them. They just keep coming. I know, because you're ready to hear them. You're ready to hear them. And some of them are going to be right there in your face. Other shit is going to come in a dream. Some shit is going to come intuitively. Some shit is going to come by word of mouth. But that's only because that's how the universe helps you get closure. That is how your angels and spirit guides help you get closure. Those unanswered questions. Oh, the piece to that puzzle. They'll give you what you need. You don't need shit from him. They'll give you the wisdom and understanding and understanding and overstanding you need of that situation. They'll give it to you. Oh, shit. All right, cool. You know what I'm saying? You reflect, you do your soul searching, you put that to bed. All right, I figured that out. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're doing for you. That's why. All right? Miss Goddess, have you done your own reading today for yourself, or do you have other people give you readings? Nah, I don't let nobody read me. Nobody. He made you feel like you was crazy and needed mental help, and all along you was right about everything. That's called gaslighting, honey. You were dealing with quite possibly a full-blown narcissist is what you was dealing with. So yes, I've gone through having, like narcissists hate to be recorded, right? So I had got to the point where I had to start recording motherfuckers. Because you're not going to sit here and tell me with that smirk on your face, you have no physical proof. I was tired of seeing that face. You know? So I said, you know, let me start setting some shit up around here. And one night, it got ugly. But I let it get ugly. Because I knew it was being recorded. And there came a day where that incident came up. And of course, it was being, you know, denied or looked past, or it's not that serious, or, you know, it's like a motherfucker, bow, knock you in your shit. You fall to the floor unconscious. And they're like, get up. I ain't hit you that hard. Get up. You know what I mean? That type of situation. So it came a point where that situation came back up. And I'm like, oh, I got something better than words. And I play it. And even hearing it, like it happened yesterday. Yeah. It could be triggering for me, but I'm in it. Listening back. And motherfucker look at me, stone fucking faced. And it almost looked like he wanted to say, that's not me. But he knew he couldn't do that. It was like, okay, so what's your point? What's my point? You don't hear anything wrong with this? Someone pleading and begging for you to stop, leave them alone. Get your hands on. You don't, that ain't jogging nothing. You fucking sociopath. It ain't got the wheels turning for you no fucking way. These people are wired differently. There are some people out here who are just wired differently, and it don't matter how many ways you shape it. You know, when you find yourself going through the same situations with people over and over and over again, it's just time to cut the whole shit off. Period. It's just you got this motherfucker. You just gotta leave him in the dust. Hey Joanna, you just gotta leave his motherfucking ass in the dust, bruh. 222, nice. Leave that nigga in the dust, bruh. Dr. Rose. Will you ever have children? I mean, look, will you? Huh? Are you ready, or do we need a can opener? You know? You gotta fuck to have a baby. You could get pregnant tonight. You could get pregnant tonight. Find the right can opener. You can get pregnant tonight. So that's not really the question. Will you ever? I mean, the only way that question has a yes or no is if it is something that is fated or destined. So let's do it. You're welcome, honey. Will Layla have children? Will Layla have children? Getting a lot of information. So I want to say a strong yes, right? A strong yes that you will. But there is something going on with your self-assurance about it, and there's a little bit of fear around it as well. And that fear is that same fear coming up of someone. But you know, if that's your story and you sticking to it, of the reason why, you know, you kept yourself to yourself, then that thing or that person that you would be afraid of would actually just be that situation. So you would have to release fear and be sure that you want to start a family. Release the fear of the reason why you kept to yourself and be confident that you want to start a family. And then will you have children? Absolutely. All right. You're welcome, Shay. Me too, Anna. The clinking. Me too, Anna. That's exactly why I haven't taken a morph yet. Because even when I'm listening back to the live, I'm like, it just does something, you know? Okay. I like to draw my people in. You know, we just, you know, look, you know, we huh? That's what I gotta say about you, honey. Anna's good stock. Anna, that's good stock. Yeah, she gets me. Yeah. Okay. All right. I was off meditation. Dr. Rose Quartz. Yep, see? Dr. Rose Quartz. And see, your confidence, oh, I wouldn't say. I mean, if y'all kind of saying it, because I'm not standing on that, but I heard it. A relation between confidence surrounding getting pregnant or having children in the actual womb. That's what the Ten of Wands reminded me of when I just saw it. Will Layla have children? Is there children in Layla's future? Yes. And a family too, or a husband or whatever, something long term. You ain't gonna get knocked up. You ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be a oops, no. But you will. Don't worry. So that means this is something that was already planned for you. All right? Just keep on listening to your intuition to get you to find the right person. Because you damn sure could have one before that. But if you as lucky as me, even if you did decide to get sexually active before having a child or before the sexual act that led to having a child, I would think you want to, you know, flex a little, get to know yourself sexually for a little bit. I would think you want to do that, Layla. You should want to do that before you got to push a whole human's head and the motherfucker's shoulders up out of there. I would suggest you want to get, you know, just a little bit, you know, get it massaged a couple times. I would think you want to. You know what I'm saying? But even if it's like not anything casual when it happens, but it is someone that you end up having this long-term relationship with, you need to use your intuition. Because I don't, especially with, yeah, I mean, your past energy with someone coming towards you, it really, like you have something coming. Empress and Justice, you're definitely going to have a child. Definitely. The Lovers, you're definitely going to have a child. Definitely. Eight of Wands, Harry, definitely. Like, okay. Definitely. And look, this ain't no fuck boy. No. He going to be devoted. He going to be a father. All right. You be fine. Anything else? I'm going to all signs now. And I don't have no order. I'm just taking out all of the fucking element cards. There's something getting ready to happen around a water sign or emotions in general. Feels more like emotions in general. That's what it is. It's emotions in general. It's not water sign specific. All right, y'all was supposed to let me know where y'all wanted all signs to sound like, look like in you know, along with telling me your zodiac picks. But what do you want your all signs to be? What's on the tip of your brain right now when it comes to your person? What do you want to know? How, you know? Just no karmic fucking questions, please. New love. Listen, we ain't there. We ain't there. Shit don't even come up for us in the readings. We're just not there. Good, Chloe. I don't know where it went, Chloe. I don't know where it went, honey. Oh, will you? When did you even come in? All right. So, all right, I'm gonna let the major arcana tell me. Hey, spiritual life. Thank you, Chloe. I'm gonna let the dice decide what the question is. Okay, so look, it's the strength card. So the question is, if any, what's the challenge or obstacle in the connection right now? And I'm gonna knock these bitches out in threes. Hey, Joanna. Everything going wrong. Joanna. Okay. Anybody with just a yes or no question? If anybody has any yes or no questions left, give me those. If any of your questions need detail, it requires a donation. Yeah. Joanna, your question is, it could be heavy. It could be heavy. A lot of that could be for a lot of reasons. And when things are going a certain way, or you feel like things are going in a decline in your life, the very first question you need to ask yourself is, okay, where's my place in all of this? What could I have done or may have refused to acknowledge about anything that has things going in the direction that it's going? I'm getting off right after I do this all signs. Right after. Right after I finish this all sign. So I don't know. Right in the middle towards 6. All right, Pisces, what's the obstacle or challenge, if any, between you and your person right now? What's the obstacle? What's the obstacle or challenge, Pisces, between you and your person right now, if any? Obstacle or challenge? Pisces, there's nothing standing in you guys' way. There's no obstacle. There's no challenge. This here is aligned, all right? And it is aligned because there's maybe someone who's deciding to just let go, let everything go, or release whatever they was holding back. A lesson may have just been completed here. So this union is actively happening, all right? Pisces, excuse me, Virgo. What is the obstacle or challenge, if any, in the connection with you and your person? What is the obstacle or challenge, if any, in the connection? Even here, there's no block, there's no challenge, there's no obstacle, there's nothing. These are two people that maybe miss each other, or they're going to be coming into some type of something very soon, okay? This is something that is aligned to be something of a high level of commitment. This is new love. So this is first. This is actively happening. All right. Cool. Nothing in the way. Sag. Sag. What is the obstacle or challenge in your connection, the connection with your person, if any? Doesn't seem like there's any challenges here either, or obstacles. The moon is in reverse, so things are pretty much what they are, Sag. All right. Are there any obstacles? Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Whatever you got going on right now is going straight towards commitment. It's actively happening. You're good. There's nothing standing in y'all's way. All right. Cancer. What is the obstacle or challenge, if any, between you and your person? Cancer, what is the obstacle or challenge between you and your person, if any? I wouldn't say there's anything standing in your way either. There's no confusion about who your person is, or the fact that you want a special person. And that's exactly what's being whipped up for you right now. So expect some good news coming in the nearest future from somebody you may actually be getting along with. So energetically, let's just say, if you don't know this person, there's nothing standing in your way. You are going to encounter this person very soon. All right, Leo, what is the challenge or obstacle in the connection with you and your person, if any? All right, Leo, what is the obstacle or challenge between you and your person, if any? Nothing. All right, either you are en route to your person, or your person is en route to you, but the light is on. So someone is coming in to make the gesture soon. It looks like very soon. Somebody may have been stuck in their head, so that would have been the obstacle or challenge. But this is because they had some endings, some severe endings that they had to cut ties with. And yeah, you know. But they, yeah, good, the world. So it's over, at least. So here they come, all right? Nothing standing in y'all's way. All right. Libra. Libra, what is the obstacle or challenge between you and your person, if any? Libra, what is the obstacle or challenge between you and your person, if any? So there could be some type of denial going on here. Maybe somebody missed the opportunity. I don't know, but it don't look cute. Wait a minute now, because I ain't doing no shuffling. I have to see what's going on down in here. The obstacle could be denial on a feminine's end. The obstacle or challenge could be or could have been denial on the masculine's end about the feminine. Okay, I am seeing strong feminine energy that may be the one that's kind of like off, like just, I don't know, I don't want to, not off-putting, but I don't know, it just seems like the feminine that's kind of like, shunning. Are you shunning it? I mean, a beautiful day comes behind this. There is something to celebrate. There is good news. Someone does return. And then here we go, you know, a bright... oh. The obstacle or challenge may have been another person. May have been. Another person had to get rejected. Somebody may have been keeping a secret that they had somebody on the side, somebody else they was messing with. And so maybe they didn't want to miss the opportunity with you. So they got rid of this person, or this person maybe was trying to, you know, make your person miss the opportunity. One or the other. There was a third party interference, or there was an interference. Let's just call it that. There's some type of interference here. And this Queen of Swords and Queen of Wands are not friends. But there's a happy ending, and there goes justice. That's you. You're in your power at the end of the day. So whatever this is, it works out in your favor. If there was somebody else in the way, well, they out the motherfucking way. Okay? But that was the issue if you were wondering. Why is it I ain't hearing from, and every time it just seems so, that's why. Had to move a bitch around. Okay? Thanks again for today's advice. Have a great day. You too, baby. All right? Have a great evening. Kiss that boy for me. Yeah, I like this one too, Shay. You know what I'm saying? I let the dice, I roll the dice on it. All right, Taurus, what is the challenge or obstacle between you and your person right now? I wouldn't say anything is in y'all's way. Whatever's happening here is happening. The wheel is turning for someone, and whether this is about somebody going towards commitment or somebody at least now heading in the right direction now that karma has come into play. Somebody walks away in this situation. They walk away the winner. A lot of strength and courage to close the chapter on whatever this is. It's a burden lifted. A burden that one is able to put down. And so now, there goes a new beginning. So, look, maybe the challenge or obstacle in this situation, regardless of whether, regardless of what direction it's supposed to move, as long as it's moving in the right direction. And even if the right direction means the next step is two people are not together anymore, then that's just what the fuck it has to be. So like I said, this is somebody going towards commitment, or this is somebody going to, this is just somebody on the right path. Okay? They got through whatever lesson it was. All right, Aries. What is the challenge or obstacle between you and your person right now? Aries, what is the challenge or obstacle between you and your person right now? Yeah, it is. It's flowing wild, sexy, right, Shay? I know what you mean, though. You know what I'm saying? I know what you mean. It is. It's just, the energy is finessed, big time. It's finessed. It's finessed. All right, Aries. There may have been something standing in the way of that connection, and that could just be a motherfucker being at a standstill, not making a decision, just standing in one spot, trying to weigh the options. It all was about divine timing at the end of the day. This doesn't seem to be any mistake that this is your true love. It's just that there's a transformation that needed to happen, or is happening. I feel like it is safe, definitely. Whatever you're moving into now, whatever you are waiting for to move forward, it is going to be very much safe for you, okay? You've severed ties with whatever. You're still in transition, all right? So I wouldn't say there's anything, you know, too challenging or much of an obstacle. It's just things are still in motion, all right? Scorpio, what is the challenge or obstacle right now with you and your person? Oh, my neck to crack so bad. It's that pop. I'm like, oh, yeah. All right. Scorpio, what is the challenge or obstacle with you and your person currently? Okay. So, whether it is the issue or it was the issue, it may be someone having a defensiveness or guardedness when it comes to their emotions. I'm not going to say to love. It's just their emotions. Because this feels like someone who may have had to have the realization that it's something that they could trust, okay? So again, whether they are in the process of putting their guard down right now, or this indicates that they had a guard up because of some heartbreak, then from what I'm looking at then is a person now with their guard down because they've gotten over whatever heartbreak they was going through. All right. Five of Pentacles is here reversed. So that space of lack or loneliness or, you know, depression, wherever they were there because of this heartbreak and stuff, they're out of that. You know what I'm saying? Basically, this person had to get over this in order for them to be with you, right? Obviously. Two of Swords in reverse. Now they can. They're not avoiding this anymore. The Tower's here. Boom. You know what? This feels really good. It's harmonious. I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? I can see myself being with this person. And that's where I'm headed. Okay? So this is somebody who yes, misses you. There is a very special connection between you two. But this is someone who's definitely, you know, on their way into you as well. And what do they want? A higher level of commitment, of course. You know what I'm saying? They want something traditional, or, you know, they want something, you know, just something real. Genuine, authentic. Fucking God said yes. I didn't understand the depths of praying about the person that you're thinking about being with is like as much as I do now. I just, you know, my relationship didn't work. Did you? Because this is essentially what we do every day. We check in, you know. We ask for guidance every day, you know. So when I tell you somebody is coming to sweep you off your feet, that's what the fuck I mean. And everything that is good in this world, in this entire fucking world, approves of it. You should want to know that. You should want to know that. That nothing can destroy y'all because y'all supposed to be together. You should want to know that. You should want to know why people have come into your lives. You should. That way you know exactly how much fucking time to spend on this shit. Exactly how much time. Because that's where we get fucked up. Spend too much fucking time, or you're missing opportunity, or okay, wait till next go around. No, the faster you see it, the better. The faster you go up the ranks. You know? All right. Gemini, what is the obstacle or challenge? All right, you don't want to do it yet. What's the obstacle or challenge with you and your person currently, Gemini? Obstacle or challenge? Gemini, what is the obstacle or challenge with you and your person right now? The obstacle or challenge might be someone having to move on from another relationship, marriage, commitment. Okay, somebody has to become single. For others, if you're single already, this is a situation that is currently progressing. You may have been in some type of war or battle, and that would be spiritually, but you know, everything that needs to come to light has come to light. If you are trying to get out of a marriage, you feel restricted in some way, you are definitely working your way out of that. The wheel is turning in your favor. You have the clarity you need. This is a give it a day and throw it away situation. I feel like what's most important to tell you is if this relationship that you're getting out of was a challenge or obstacle, it is currently being removed. The more understanding and clarity that you come into about the connection and move your ass on. Okay, just know that the universe is on your side. So all you have to keep doing is take the wisdom and go. Learn, you know, figure it out. Take the wisdom and go. Get your ass out of, you know what I mean? Just keep on following your intuition. Because it's your intuition that told you it's time to go. So just keep listening to the intuition. All right, Aquarius. The obstacle or challenge with you and your person currently. All right, Aquarius. The obstacle or challenge between you and your person currently. I wouldn't say there's much of an obstacle, block, challenge, nothing, honey. For you, Aquarius, I don't know who the masculine is, but the masculine and feminine is here. Somebody on a soul level makes the decision that they want to be in a commitment with you. They want to be in a relationship with you. They're hoping. All right, this is somebody that had to do some self-evaluation too. They may have had some old guilt or regret that they was fucking around with. But this is also someone who, although they are highly attractive and they could have anybody they want, they made their decision. And you know what I'm saying? Either this is an Aquarius saying, yep, or this is someone saying about an Aquarius, yep. But it is happily ever after from this person's perspective. So I would say this person spiritually may be coming to terms with something right now that would have been or could have become or might have been a challenge or obstacle. Whatever this is, they judging themselves about. All right, last but not least, Capricorn. Let me just shuffle one more time while I'm doing this. I hope you guys have a great evening. Thank you very much for your donations. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your beautiful questions. All right, any way I could open, shift, you know, give you some perspective, enlightenment, wisdom. All right, age ain't nothing but a number. It really is. I mean, reduce that to a single digit. That's how old you really are in spirit, okay? Tomorrow I may be on at 2. If not, I want to say 2:30 the latest. Okay, I've been blessed with an early mommy day. All right, I'll tell y'all about it tomorrow. But yeah, all right. So you know, we get into the weekend vibes tomorrow. We got sexy Saturdays coming up, or sexy Saturday. Thank you all. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Shay. All right. Thank you, Infinity, for your input. Well, I don't want to say your input. The initiative you took to direct some here in the I'm always pay attention to stuff like that. Thank you, Balance. I love your male presence. I'm glad you could join us as much as you have been. All right, I love you all. And I can't wait to do this again with you tomorrow. Very beautiful day. Very beautiful day. All right. Here we go. Capricorn. What is the obstacle or challenge with you and your person currently? Motherfucker was almost all over the place. All right, so it looks like the obstacle or challenge or challenge was somebody going through a severe ending and they had to really fully get it out their system or fully let go of it or fully get over it. All right, I could say that they are over it because I'm looking at alignment and I'm looking at the fresh start, but I can tell this person had a long road to get in where they are, to be able to have this fresh start, especially when it comes to this person's emotions or being able to take actions based off of emotions they may have been in denial about feeling because, you know, they've been hurt before. This can't be what that is because when last time I felt this way, I got fucked. So this must mean I'm about to get fucked again. But there definitely is or would be something about this connection that is different. Maybe it's more balanced. Maybe it's more harmonious. But overall, the challenge was getting over one's self and going in this new direction. If they wanted change, if they wanted real whatever, if they, you know what I'm saying, love, if they wanted harmony, you have to make this fucking change. Just do it. And that's what they did. Or maybe they needed time to get the balls enough to do it. But they do it. Of course, after doing a soul searching that tells them, I'm going to do it. And here they go with emotional availability, hope. You know what I'm saying? Emotional availability, you know, a little hope, a little faith. And, you know, he just about ready to, you know, yeah, because the King of Wands, he's just about ready to do it all over again. All right, and it is aligned too with the 3 of Pentacles on the bottom. All right, good shit. All right. Now I already gave you all my rap, Jack. So I'm going to get up on off here. All right. I love you guys. Don't be a turkey.